There we go. Yeah. Uh, Get it? Oh, hello. Really appreciate. Thanks, Aki. Thanks. Means a lot. Means a lot. I was gonna say like that's kind of like part of the program here. Because today is July 1st and it's a holiday. That said, why am I speaking when ads are still playing? I kind of like just this was like kind of a whim. Like played the anthem and everything, but apparently I was like a little short in the timing. So, anywho, let's out. Yeah. All right. Can anyone hear me now? Can anyone hear me now? Okay, cool. Yes. So I figured like like I didn't really like kind of think things through here because I was like, okay, I woke up, got something to eat, and had a little shower. Then I realized, oh, it's July 1st. I mean, there's a reason why like I'm off work, so I figured, you know what, let's make this a little thematic, and and celebrate Canada Day. Yay! So that said, that because of the whole haphazard nature of my preparation here, yeah, do forgive me if I'm a little not as slick as usual with my presentation. So where am I? So yeah. Don't worry, I will do my usual JP greeting soon. I just need to still wake up, tries to eat for 6 hours straight, then he goes for that is a little descriptive in a manner of speaking, Naka. Like how my how my days typically start. But it's not 6 hours at least, so. But yeah, no, alright. Konnichiwa, stuward desu. Watashi wa anata no jimoto no business park no Kevin desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Can you explain to me what Canada Day is? It's like independence. So yeah, like I do suspect that a good chunk of you are not Canadians. So, that said, I did see that there are a lot of there's a lot of activity in Twitch right now. So I think there's a good chunk of us here in Twitch. But, so unlike the Americans, where you guys basically like fought a war to gain independence, we did not, right? So it is like Independence Day for us, but we didn't shoot the British, right? In fact, we love the British. It's funny because a lot of places here in Southern Ontario, like, were based off of like Northern England. That's why like whenever I talk to like Luke, and he talks about like his his area, I constantly have to kind of like clarify with him. Are you talking about Hull, Ontario, or Hull, Manchester or something? Scarborough, Ontario, or Scarborough, like Northern England, or York? It's a fun game Luke and I play. I just never celebrate holidays. I know a little of them. Okay, yeah, I'm the same way. Like and the thing is like because I'm being a little more social nowadays, it's starting to change, Aki. So French Independence Day, basically. Really? I think the French, like, at least the modern French Republic, is a more violent, like, has a more violent history compared to Canada's, so. No, that's not a Maple Leaf. Yeah. That said, you know, like we are more accepting of such lifestyles, right? So, thank you, head pats. Also, welcome, doll. Welcome and happy Canada Day. Yeah. As you also, oh, it's not. It's not. That's not the maple leaf. It ain't my eep. Thank you, head fast, Naka. No, yeah, like it's already legal here. So it's not really like fussed about that. But um, and that said, though, because of because like again, going back to my explanation of Canada Day, um, I'm not entirely sure if if the 4th of July has anything to do with the American War of Independence. Like, did you guys like finally boot out the British on the 4th of July? I'm not entirely sure. I'm on my tiny screen. I didn't know. Okay, I don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Part of being Canadian is like being accepting of everyone. Like, whether they watch Twitch on a small screen or not. You know, we're just a very chill people, literally and figuratively. We don't care that Canadian stoners a fellow. Wait, what? Wait? Who? I mean, yeah, no. I can kind of see a Canadian being a stoner head, yeah. And a TM head. Funny enough, yeah. We were too busy having cookouts and setting off fireworks to do that on the 4th of July. Like you lost like kind of like the main impetus behind the holiday, which is the British, and them like leaving. So, oh, the emotes for Canadian tea. Ah, okay. Yeah. That said, though, like I don't. Let me know who that guy is. It's usually when it comes to like twisted metal streamers, I don't see a lot of Canadians. So the person whose emote is that is oh, there's two of them. Okay. What is it? It's Canadian. No. Contrary to, okay, I know sometimes being Canadian is seen as somewhat derogatory. um, uh, I like that meme where like they say something, oh, I love you, and then open parenthesis, open parenthesis derogatory, close parenthesis. Like me saying I'm Canadian, and then open parenthesis derogatory, close parenthesis. No. But today's an exception, chat. Today's an exception. We're going to be proud of the Great White North here. So, all right, so I guess someone else. Canadians among us. The sauce. Our resident AI conspiracy theorist. Oh, sorry, Emerald. Yeah, welcome. I forgot to like read suss you in there. Like Canadian derogatory. Yeah. No. Today's an exception, chat. Today's an exception. I tried to sneak in. No worries. That's fun. That's also a very Canadian thing, by the way, Emerald. Trying to like get involved, but in doing so, not making too much noise so that you don't disturb other people. That's very Canadian. I try to. I'm kind of like that, but honestly, the TM community is the same amount of stoners. Again, like it's legal here, right? So I can kind of see that. Yeah, there's a bunch of like people from this country, like are into twisted metal. Bro, listen, let me go live on my channel. What? Did I post something in your channel? I was struggling to like get my Discord notifications firing up. Also, hello, Servo. Is that really a Canadian thing? Well, like the stereotype of us Canadians, like being less I guess being less like vivacious, less like I guess loud compared to Americans. So yeah, I've always wanted to move to Canada. Oh, again, like yeah, it's I say a lot about like good things about the States. You know, like you got lots of food, you got great weather, friendly people, amazing people. Um, I always enjoy my time being there in the States. I've never had a bad time. But there's always something I don't know, Chad. Like whenever I drive back home to Canada or fly back home to Canada, I feel like I'm starting to like get some peace. I'm starting to like, oh, thank God, I'm back in Canada. I'm not saying the U.S. is a bad thing because of that like sentiment, but whenever I cross the Niagara river and back into like someone who is like like me, I'm like, oh, thank God, I'm back. Oh. No, I meant like. Oh, okay. Thanks. I thought like I got scared for a moment there. We can casually mention six stoners. Okay. Well, I mean, again, like people who smoke pot aren't generally. I've always had a good run-in with them, so. I thought the stereotype was just what you are, all friendly no matter what. Yes, and the reason why we're always friendly, chat, is because we don't know if the Americans we're with at that particular moment are armed, right? We don't know. We were taught in school to do this. Like, if you are in a public area, always be polite because you don't know if like that guy over there has a gun. By the way, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. We don't want to like rile people up and start like woo shooting. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're just taught to be like always be polite and be friendly to people. Chat. Thing. That's a Canadian part of you talking. Yeah. I mean, they're returning home to their country, really? Every time it came from overseas was a relief? Yeah. I guess it's like nothing really like different. And all American chat says, thank God Canada did something. True. I keep confusing your coins for silver coins. Oh, the toonie. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get like Morty. Like when we played like Scott Pilgrim together, he did like the whole like coin currency. I liked it. I like it too, but I generally don't use like current like paper and coins anymore. Oh wow. Polite truth here. Yeah. I was going to say that's a funny toonie coin. It's a joke. It's a joke. Yeah. That's some good prep. Yeah, it's just, that's why like whenever I'm in the States, I don't try to like make it known that I'm Canadian because, um, you know, people might tease me about it. Uh, though like my accent does pop out, so it just happened just now. So the moose loses in those. I'm basically Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5. Whenever I'm in the States, like it's a fake fucking accent. So what? Did I grew up in Canada? I am not the motherfucker. um, I think it's just your unfamiliar territory. You know the laws of the land. Oh yeah. Like it's we like I know like the provinces in Canada, they're slightly different from each other, but it's not too different compared to like the differences in the states, right? Um, it's kind of weird because like in New York State, right? Once you cross over to Pennsylvania, it's like a whole different country. In some regards, it's weird. It's weird. Looney Tunes. Full code. Yeah. We know, don't worry. Oh, a faint. Yeah, you can look it up, Emerald. That clip of like Trevor being teased in the States for being Canadian. It's a faint fucking accent. Can you turn a right to the red light in Canada? You can, but you cannot do that in the island of Montreal.
In other words, after Pennsylvania, shares go down.
Well, what's south of Pennsylvania? Virginia? Or West Virginia? You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, West Virginia. I'm not saying it's a bad state or anything. It's just like you know, it becomes a whole new world. Certainly, yeah, right. I thought they were say fake. Some may say like the Canadian accent is fake, right? So then proceeds to the most American thing by shooting everyone in the general. Yeah, yeah. We try to adopt the customs and the mannerisms whenever we go south of the border, because the thing about being Canadian is that we try to like not be too much of a fuss, right? We try to not like ruffle feathers. That's why like whenever like I go into streams and like I talk about some topics, you can kind of like pick out the moment I start being Canadian, right? Where I don't have a lot of strong opinions basically. Like if I do have strong opinions, I keep it to myself because I try to keep things harmonious. I try to be, that's part of being Canadian, making whether like you're very like charged politically here or like religiously there. I try to find consensus between those two, so because I want a harmonious relationship. Below the basin thing, and if it comes to like getting me to like learn how to shoot guns at everyone, then yeah, Trevor is doing what we've trained him to do in that game. Below the Mason-Dixon line. Mason-Dixon. Oh, the north-south yeah line, yeah. Good job. Overlay on a sandwich. I know this is a Montreal thing, but have you had pizzagetti? I have not. Maybe I'll try that the next time in Montreal. Also, Trevor is an accurate depiction. Oh yeah. Again, like the whole like Canadian politeness and like meekness, that's just our default setting. Again, there's this meme about us like committing war crimes in World War One, and did I ever like deny that? Chat? Did I ever deny the internal bloodlust that my people have? No, right? We are angry very deep down, but we don't show it because we're being polite. I think that's a British tradition actually. Yeah, that we kind of like adopted as well. So we try not to be too much of a fuss. Thank you for making that stereotype. Yeah. Also, thank you for coming, Striker. Hide your inner thoughts, a path of least resistance. Yes. Again, that's why whenever like I talk about like my feelings and stuff like this, like opinions, I sometimes like people think that I'm being kind of facetious or how shall we say? I don't know. I guess like two-faced, right?
Rule number 49, we don't mention what Stu did in World War One war never changes.
Yes, yeah, we don't mention. Yeah, it's a horrible thing. Yeah, we only talk positive things here. Yeah, no, it's just that I think of the bigger picture. I think that like I stand to lose more by being like by being an ass, right? Being an American, right? Amongst others, So I'm being Canadian so I can preserve the good thing that we're having. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of like what's essentially what goes on. I see the bigger picture. I see the bigger value in preserving like relationships. Um and I don't again, I'm not gonna pretend that Americans are gonna see my way of thinking, right? But that's kind of how I operate. So, are there any Canadian stereotypes that you all do not like? Stereotypes. The thing about like stereotypes of us, Aki, is that when Americans make fun of us, we actually like that. we actually like we actually like it when Americans make fun of us. Um, because again, we're a very unserious people. We just like to chill and hang out and just have a laugh, right? Um, yeah, no, I don't know. Like, there's really nothing that can. I don't take offense to like Canadian stereotypes, to be honest. In fact, I kind of like it. So, Stuart's actually a Canadian guy from Punch Out. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'm being a bad Canadian chap. Mm-hmm. Not to be an allegation. uh, Throwing food into enemy trenches to Pavlov. Yeah, again, that's all. Oh, think ahead, fast, Naka. Again, that's part of like just the inner rage a lot of Canadians have. Hell yeah, being an asshole is a very and you know what? That's what I like about Americans, right? Um, you guys are more open about stuff. Again, I've talked about this before in a previous stream. One thing I like about Americans is that they will strike up a conversation with you just out of the blue. Like I'll be minding my own business, having a Whataburger or something. Um, or like I'll be in a gas station filling up my car, and just some random bro just hoves into view and just initiates a conversation. You don't get that in Canada. No, we mind our own businesses here. People are just generally friendly and talkative down there. So, yeah. Again, if they're trying to be an asshole, like while doing so, like can't help it. It's just God given right. Whatever. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I like about Americans. I must get back to court. Have a good stream. All right, Servo. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. I'm a fake American. I don't know. Again, like, America is a huge place. Um, like people are very different from each other, right? Yeah, I don't really like to paint Americans in a broad stroke, but that's just like I've come to know that it's a huge place and a lot of people. Just a cry for help? Nah, 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 nah. I mean, like there's probably like a lot of other Americans that kind of feel the same way. Aki. So, yeah. It's just a matter of time before like you can find someone of like similar like outlook. Save man. Stu is held hostage in America, so I speak nicely of us. Yeah, again. I've talked to Morty about this before. Because of how massive the economy and the military America has, like we cannot ignore you. Like we as in Canadians, we cannot ignore you. Like anything that happens in the States affects us here, right? That's why like it is this is what I kind of hate about the States, because I'm trying to mind my own business up here in Canada, but then something happens down there and I get fucked one way or another. So it's like it's hard to ignore you guys, but um off topic, I kind of want to try that fry they have on screen. Oh, the poutine. Yeah. It's pretty good actually. I do like poutine. Same. Same with the earlier country as well, Naka, right? Uh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, it's the only thing that's kind of like, like lamentable about our relationship, right? I hope things get better. Canada Cyprus very no. My ignorance is showing here, but what is poutine? I've never heard of seen it. They're basically just fries, kind of like bathed in gravy and cheese curds. Maybe this is also the reason why I'm also into gravy. Um, yeah, poutine, yeah. But don't forget they have 3 states air national cost of transiting across your west coast. Yeah, no, like that's again, part of being Canadian is like knowing that you are kind of always on your toes because your neighbor to the south is just literally like just traipsing along your backyard. So yeah, it's a very like tense relationship sometimes. I'll eat it. I have more reasons to visit now. Yeah. Again, I say all of these things, but we do like you guys. We do love Americans. Like again, as I told you before, chat, like you guys are very, very social. You guys are very happy. You're very fun. You're very funny. And very agreeable. Very friendly. Again, like, it may come as a shock to you guys, but we do tend to be we do tend to be cold to each other as Canadians. Like, we don't like strike up conversations like you guys, right, in the middle of nowhere. We mind our own businesses, right? So, yeah, and that's a good thing. That's why, like, and also we do like the American currency. Please come over and spend your money here. We want your money, Chad. I want your money. So, gotta keep an eye on it. Exactly. Sharing the land with the French and Americans is tough out here. Yeah. Again, I don't really have like, I kind of like the French Canadians, to be honest. Who's he talking about? None of this describes me. Yeah, it's a generality. It's a generality. Remember, you see F-15s at the U.S. Air Force, the Air National Guards. You see F-18s, the U.S. Navy. You see F-15. You didn't. Yeah. Again, like, yeah, we have to like us Canadians have to reconcile with the fact that yeah, like, you guys have more guns than we do. God dang, my neighbor is playing the Vietnamese game. Oh wait, RS2, Naka. I love that game, chat. But yeah. I was about to say like you might wonder. You might be wondering, Stuart, what is this like thing on like behind me, right? Because this is Canada Day and I'm celebrating basically, kind of like the land I live in. I have to do my land acknowledgement, right? I failed to do this in the Scott Pilgrim like stream. God damn it, Stuart, being insensitive. Now I'm gonna. I instantly thought, oh my god, this is a good opportunity to do so now. So yeah. So before I like start everything, let me first do a land acknowledgement. So we acknowledge the land we are meeting on is the traditional territory of many nations, including the Mississaugas of the Credit, the Anishinaabe, the Chippewa, the Haudenosaunee, and the Wendat peoples, and is now home to many diverse First Nations, Inuit, and Métis peoples. We also acknowledge that Toronto is covered by Treaty 13 with the Mississaugas of the Credit. So, yeah. Canada is watching and making sure he's yeah, my government is like monitoring my every move. Stuart, you got to do the land acknowledgement, or we'll come. We'll knock your doors down. Uh, yeah. Canadian bot check. Exactly. No. It's the thing. Like uh, up here in Canada, like we do like acknowledge kind of like the fact that the land I live in right now is being shared by the First Nations of this country, right? When the settlers came in and started like building shit up, um, you know, we have to like also acknowledge that like this land I live in right now was shared by the people before them, right? So, and I'm doing the same right now still. So interesting. Makes you wonder if I have to make a space acknowledgement if I know of any other spacefaring civilization. Striker, please do so. Yeah. Again, I invite you guys as well to like do something similar. Whenever like you are in a particular place, and you wish to like pay respect, right? It's only it. I know this may come across as somewhat performative, like it's like you're just Stuart, you're just kind of like doing this for show. I kind of like it's better than nothing, I would say, like because a lot of people do tend to forget this. A lot of people do tend to forget, that just because you're living in the States doesn't mean that there's no First Nations, right? You know, and I think like that's sad because they've really like preserved the land that we've lived in, right? And they need more attention. That's what I'm trying to do, like, is to kind of like give more attention to the fact that we do have like Native Americans, I guess, if you're in the States, who are tirelessly fighting for to make sure that the land you live in stays the same like blessed and bountiful land that we all enjoy, right? So yeah, and this is like a small part, a very very small, a very minuscule part I'm trying to like play here, which is to just acknowledge that the land I live in is is being shared by the First Nations. Take the head pass, Emerald. Let me pull up the planet guys for Futurama. yeah, you can kind of play it. You can like kind of play along with your lore there, Striker. The U.S. definitely has land acknowledgement, but I really only seen it printed by state and local governments as well as universities. Yeah. It's a good thing that the state governments are starting to kind of like pick up on this practice. I invite you guys to do something similar. Go look up your local state and municipal kind of like websites to see whether like there's like a pre-made like land acknowledgement. I know like I'm also a victim of this because I tend to forget the tribes, the First Nation tribes that inhabit kind of like this area. So I keep forgetting that it's the Anishinaabe or the Chippewa. So yeah, I'm glad like over there in the States it's becoming a thing. So please like again like I only spent what like a minute just saying this paragraph. You can spare a minute, chat, right? Imagine doxing yourself by specific land acknowledgement. Well, I guess that too. But then again, everyone. Again, I've mentioned this before. Like, Canadian VTubers basically are found in 2 locations in Canada, here in Toronto, and and the others are in Vancouver. That's it. There are no VTubers in Alberta, Winnipeg, Saskatchewan. Oh, go dear Lord, Saskatchewan. Jesus Christ. Well, I can kind of see like people like being perennially online in Saskatchewan on account of like there's nothing there. I dox myself all the time. This gave me another way. Yeah. I mean, if you're not like if you're okay with it, then might as well. 0 days without doxing. Yeah. So, but yeah, no. So this is basically a Canada Day themed like stream. 100% completion in the ways of doxing. Yeah. Again, or again, like if you're going to play Scott Pilgrim versus the World, then you're role playing as Scott and his friends as he fights like Ramona's 7 evil ex-boyfriends, right? So already you're in Toronto, so 1,000 ways to dox. Yeah. But yeah, I hope but yeah, like so yeah, so this is kind of like what's being Canadians all about. Just celebrating differences, being harmonious with each other. And the thing is, I have been thinking about this. I think the reason why we're like this is because of the climate. It's gosh darn like cold here. And I think it's kind of how shall we say, an innate kind of desire or configuration to help each other out because of the elements, right? What do you mean Ramona dated a whole population? That's the thing I'm kind of worried about, like with Ramona Flowers. She's an American from, I think, yeah, I'm not sure which state she's from, but she wasted no time, like, dating 7 Canadians, I think, when she moved here in Toronto. So, say, oh, Aki, have you heard of like you've never heard of Scott Pilgrim? So yeah, so Ramona Flowers is like Scott's like current girlfriend, but before she became his girlfriend, she had to fight off 7 evil ex-boyfriends, which I think a good chunk of them, or I think at least all of them, are Canadian. So, I was like, okay, oh, a real person? No. No. Yeah, no. Then again, yeah, I find the urge to like show that clip of Sagittarius Shoddy again. Kitty just irresistible. Speaking of, like, let me show you a clip of Sagittarius Shoddy again. How should we say? Morty knows this person, but I'm gonna show to you again. So let's see. Audio. Take out the BGM, and let's see what we got here. Chat. Channel 5, Toronto. Everybody hooking up there apparently. Yeah.
Fucker, are you from Toronto?
No. Oh, there she is. Yes. Yeah. She is a brand ambassador for Toronto and by extension Canada. Please listen to her message.
Guys will pay me to poo on their chest.
How many clients do you have?
I have like 3 like regulars.
How much per turd?
I'd say like a 200. Sometimes they make me stay like over the weekend. I on them every time I have to go. When I have the runs, like they like to get shit on when I have the run, like diarrhea. Well, I don't have a problem shitting like on people because I like went to jail. So like you have to shit in front of people when you're in a cell. So I went to jail for pepper spraying someone.
Why'd you pepper spray him?
Because she was trying to fight me and I don't fight because that's ratchet and I'm like a grown woman. So
Would you let someone poo on you?
no,
Why not?
because that's gross.
But you do it to them.
Yeah, but I don't even, I hate men. Like, I'm not letting them shit on me. I'm Sagittarius Shawty, and I'm known for being a battery ting.
What's that mean?
I get by multiple guys at a time.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Chad.
What's your biggest turnoff?
White penis, because it looks like raw chicken.
When you say white, do you mean all? You're including Eastern Europeans in that bracket?
It looks like raw chicken, like.
What about like Central Asian whites, like Kazakhs?
I have bad experience with Asians, so.
All Asians?
No, I had one bad experience, so I don't fuck with Asians anymore.
All the women here are whores.
Sorry.
This guy caps way too much, so we can't even.
No, that's. Cackles? Okay. There we go. Ravoda's backstory is wild. Uncrackled. No, this is not a skit, doll. This is not a skit. Again, I'm telling you right now, like, Toronto is weird. Like, the people here, I can't make sense of. And probably stuward, calling the kettle black. I know.
Trust anything.
Brittany, fam.
Okay. Never mind. You have to cut this.
Yeah, this
Don't
guy
go
told me
Toronto.
the story about Brittany, fam.
Yeah.
He was at Brittany's crib, and he was telling me she had all these toys and shit.
Where's my mind and my ears? Sorry, yeah, doll, sorry.
He said,
Don't even put the mic in his face. He's talking cap, bro. I don't know anybody named Brittany.
Toronto motherfucker.
Which is why I'm disappointed they're in charge of the Splinter Cell remake. What? I mean, Rockstar North did a lot of good things, though. If I recall correctly.
From Toronto?
I'm not from Toronto.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. Nike or Budweiser?
Budweiser.
Why?
They're both shit.
Why are you so strong?
I lift.
That's facts.
Trudeau, fuck him.
How come?
Just cuz.
It's the craziest drug you've ever done.
Black tar, heroin.
What do you think made you want to do it in the first place?
I seen this guy doing it. Him and his mom together. Hey, have you ever done black tar heroin?
No, my dad has. Bye.
What's your dad's number?
He doesn't have one. He sees me when he sees me.
Do you have a message for your dad?
Please lay off the crystal meth. I love you.
Hey, yo, what's going on, fam? You good, fam? You safe, fam?
Oh my god, this is so... I don't know what feeling you just gave me, but I'm feeling it. Like the weird people all around you, Harold? Toronto, the bars right there. That's something I would say, Aki, yeah. It's humans out there that can't be trusted, yeah. Oh my god, what's the other... the guy here, I think.
Say Ukraine doesn't need fuck all. I say it sometimes, yeah. At the end of the sentence, sometimes.
Something like disappointment.
Not really.
I see.
I say fam after every sentence.
Is there anything you won't say?
I won't say shit that'll get me put in jail.
So my name is Plush and I'm from Western Road. You already know. Let's get a
Western Road is Oh, Western Road has a lot of like good Ethiopian places. Yeah. Like Ethiopian cuisine is actually pretty good.
Let's go.
Growing up, broke, remember eating
Give his number.
They always judge me cause I stay misunderstood.
Bitch, if you don't fuck with me, you're a loser, fam. You gotta fuck with me. I'm gonna put Western Road on the map. You already know.
There, girl,
Let's
Daddy,
get
bro.
it. Let's
Give his
go.
number.
It's Plush. Western Road is a road in Toronto, and it's my community. Yes.
Is that when Drake says, I finessed on Western Road? Is he talking about where you're from?
Yes, we all finesse.
What does it mean to finesse on Western Road?
It means like you're probably the one. You're probably the one on that block making the most money. You're flipping the packs. You're finessing these mans out of their pocket. Only
God.
Western Road mans can finesse on Western Road. Actually, like if you're not from Western Road, please don't come on Western Road.
You see, chat. You see. That's quintessentially Canadian of her, right? I don't know if there are any rappers in the States who are like. By the way, I'm using the word rapper here very sparingly. Given her rhymes. But that's a very Canadian thing she said there. She's like, oh, she's representing Western Road, she's being all hard and shit. But she's also being polite about it. She's also like saying like, okay, if you're not really like, if you're not, if you feel like this is too intense for you, please don't come into Western Road, or go into Western Road. I don't want you to get hurt or anything or stuff like that. That's a very Canadian thing. Like making sure people are taken care of, or like being at least sufficiently warned. Right now, don't move to Toronto.
Western Road. How would you describe your environment growing up?
So I grew up on Western Road,
God.
I don't know.
Lawrence.
It's quite a community there. I didn't really run into a lot of problems there. I honestly love it. It's a little bit rough. Like I didn't fit in school too much.
You know I'm on that drill shit. You know I seen you run my block with your new bitch.
I used to come home
She had
and
bars,
chill
I'll
like
be a
on
hater.
the block. You know what's up.
I'm always
But
a
yeah, I
hater,
would say
apparently.
If you know what's up, it's okay. Just stay to yourself. You move how you move.
Have you ever been to Calgary?
I have never been.
Can you teach us some basic rudimentary Toronto slang?
Nice it. Basically, shut the f up. You feel me?
I don't know
nice
that.
your beak, like you're too annoying. Wagwan, what's up? Buck tea. You feel me?
have
Like
used
a homeless
wagwan.
person lurking around.
Unfortunately.
You got balling up rules.
If the spliff is Aita, don't even pass it to me.
And that means there's no grab on the spliff, and that's rough. If you don't smoke with grab, you don't feel the tump. I don't know. I'm from the West End. Come collect your mans. Bitch gang gang. Bitch gang gang. I'm on my money shit. You're on some funny shit. Bitch, you're a telly bitch. Go get your money, sis.
How do you feel about Israel?
That's a very scary topic to talk about. I'm Palestinian, so let's just remember, like, even my father, who had to move from Palestine, like, years ago, like 60 years ago.
This is after a brief civil war with the Palestinians.
I can hear the politeness. Yeah. Like, if you're not being polite here, chat, in Canada, you are kind of basically worse than Hitler. It is a requirement. TBH Canada's rap game is net zero because Drake and Kendrick. I don't know why, like, they have a beef with each other. Why?
The indigenous inhabitants of Palestine. About 720,000 of them were forced to flee for a variety of reasons, including terror, including ethnic cleansing.
Like, it was still going on then, and the media is just really shining on it now. So let's just remember that it's been going on, and let's just pray, you know? But the government, Canada, like, it's so quick. You guys hopped to bring Ukrainians here. What did you do for Palestine?
We stand with Israel. Women and kids have been forced out of their homes.
Just saying. Let's get it. Let's go. Right?
No, Kayard's accent was real.
Yeah.
No, Kayard's accent is very real, Striker. I'll tell you that right now. I've never heard of Robbie Shaw though.
From different places, because Toronto is like, everybody in Toronto is like from a different place, fam, unless you're born in Toronto.
Where's your family from?
My family's from Jamaica.
A lot of the slang is Jamaican, like youth.
Big up the youth them, big up the whole island massive, Jana Star.
But you also have a lot of...
Yeah, like, let me skip to, like, again, we came here for Sagittarius Shoddy, so let me look for more Sagittarius Shoddy content.
I like to lay out like a dead fish. I would let Rick Ross shit in my mouth.
Why?
He's tatted up, he's big, like, you know, he's sexy.
Who else would you let shit in your mouth?
You.
I don't know if I'd be able to bring myself there mentally.
Why?
Well, because I'm sort of bathroom shy.
So you're capping?
I'm not. I would never cap in the face of a legend. You like ASAP Yams?
Yeah, I do.
You have a crybaby tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that for Lil Peep?
Yeah. I think he's sexy and I wish he would come alive and fuck me.
A research associate told me that Toronto has the most attractive and coolest women in the world. Do you believe that is true?
No. Because Toronto teams are set up. They're set up things.
What's a setup ting?
They set up people, you know, they're not...
Like, you think it's a hot girl, but it's a girl's older brother kicks you in the nuts and takes your iPhone?
Basically, yeah. Not their brother, more likely their pimp.
There's a lot of greasers there, too.
How was Hoi 4?
What's a greaser?
Just like a not very good looking girl. Doesn't shower, like, you know.
All right, what are the top 5 greaser cities in Canada?
Brantford, Ontario. I haven't even been there, but I just know, like, Regina, Saskatchewan.
Never been to
like,
Brantford.
There can't be anything good going on
Never
there.
been to Regina.
I haven't been, but I just know. Hamilton, Ontario, locals only.
I've been to
Surrey,
Hamilton.
BC.
They'll freaking steal your
I
car.
have been to Surrey, yeah.
And Fredericton, New Brunswick.
I have never
What
been
about
to
up
New
north
Brunswick.
in Baffin Island?
Baffin Island?
Why are we talking about like stuff in the middle of freaking nowhere? Jesus Christ. But yeah, Valko, it was fun. We could win the war toward the end, so I set up a scenario for next time. Oh yeah, you were playing Poland, right? Yeah, you were like yeah, I was like just yeah, I had to lurk because I was preparing for the stream. I it's a very popular country to play in Hoi 4 apparently. Everyone's I don't know. I personally do not smoke marijuana. Polska came into Empire until I ran out of men. Yeah, no, it's like everyone's doing like a Poland playthrough in that game. It's because Poland starts not excessively powerful, but not too weak either. Also, it's like a challenge, Valko. Yeah, I know like Luke plays Denmark a lot because of that as well. But oh sorry, I'm not sure Morty if you're able to like shout out Valko. Because I can do that. Maybe like you're kind of occupied with something. What? Wow, what did I say? Did I say something Canadian again? Oh, that said though, we are celebrating Canada Day today. I think he is like somewhere. So let me give you a shout out, Valko. Don't worry. Yeah. So for people who don't know who Valko is, yeah. Oh.
And of course, the manual aiming in this game is so rat fucked. You can't consistently get anything on target. Like the nostalgia only carries it so far forward. What the fuck?
Eh?
No.
It's just decoration, that helicopter. Just unfortunate the PS version. Oh, was he playing the PS version there, Striker? Yeah, you're with your like trained eyes. Yeah, that's a Green Army man. No worries. Oh, in the kitchen right now. Don't worry. Yeah, I got you. The hitbox really messed up on that helo. Yeah, I mean like, I think like at least for like that generation of like third-person shooters, I think I may have come across a few instances of that myself. You have to aim for the rotor. Yeah, yeah. Like actual hitboxes were like alien to them. Yep, the PS1, Nintendo 64, and Dreamcast versions are all very distinct. And I'm assuming the Dreamcast one is the more performant. Like it has better graphics on account of it like having better hardware. Because I know the PlayStation 1 and is like the weakest out of those three. It's part of why I stopped playing 3DO games. Yeah, you're getting tilted because of all those like BS hitboxes. No, I get it. But yeah, no, for anyone who don't know who Valko is, yeah, he plays a lot of like Hoi 4, simulation games of that nature. He also plays a lot of retro, which I'm also a big fan because I'm also a retro gamer, right? Not necessarily to the extent like like Striker is, because he's like undefeated in that realm, but yeah, like like if you're also like interested in history and guns, whenever those two like are brought up, like in the back of my mind, Valko's name pops out. So, if you're all into that, he'll happily talk your ear off about these things. please do check his stuff out. You know, give him a shout, give him a follow, you know, give him a sub if you want. And yeah, no, yeah, you know, if you do, I will appreciate it. I will appreciate it. Correct. That's the reason why I got the Dreamcast version. Yeah, I never owned a Dreamcast, so because the games the Dreamcast has, already the PS1 already has it, so and you need to. Soldier of Fortune tomorrow. Okay. Also, your stream. Oh yeah, there we go. So do catch his next stream, Soldier of Fortune, tomorrow. Now you need a component cable for it. You of all people, like people should have people who are into like old peripherals should always have a component cable ready. So. Also been messing with the 2005 Punisher game. Oh yeah, I think you were mentioning that in Morty's streams, yeah, as well. So yeah, a lot of retro stuff on the pipeline. He'll educate y'all on military history. Meanwhile, I'll harp on early 2000s edutainment systems. Yeah, it's again like Striker is. I struggle to think like he doesn't have a component cable somewhere. Like, it's out there. Yeah. Maybe like you kind of maybe you just misplaced it. So, but yeah, no. So, I was slightly like lost track of my train of thought there. But yeah, if you guys need to like raid or dash, can't speak. Yeah, feel free. But if you want to like just like chill, hang out with me here, now I'm more than welcome to. Take your head pats. Yeah. And yeah, I think we're like also coming up to ads. I do need to go to eat. All right. Yeah. No. Don't let me keep you. Don't let me keep you. Leapster for life. I'll be back. All right, Falco. All right, thank you for the raid. Yeah, you know where to find me. But yeah, I just noticed that like ads are about to pop in shortly, so I'm probably going to take this opportunity to like get something to drink, and figure out like what's going to be the next. I guess like we're done with watching Toronto Mans. I think I've talked about Toronto way too much at this point. So, let me close that out. Oop, not that one. Get something to eat. I will get something to eat. I will get something to eat. And I also forgot to do something. Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Sorry for the ads. All right. Let me just kind of like show. Let me just turn on the BGM for you guys so that you're not like kind of like stuck in silence. Yeah, okay. Sorry for the ads. Today was very educational, not built for Toronto. Nah, you got me, man. You got me to guide you. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back. Excuse me, I'm back. Okay. I still see ads are raging for 45 seconds. I'll take this opportunity to thank you, for the support. I'm happy to be a subscriber. You can probably hear me. If not, thank you all the same. For watching the streams, just keeping me company, or just even lurking, yeah. I talk, you listen. Everyone's time is wasted. So, yeah, mission accomplished. So yeah, my sincere gratitude to everyone. So, all right, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Welcome back. I think I had fats, Naka. I will hide your suitcase. Oh no. I'm gonna get sent to secondary in the border. But yeah, no. I did realize I forgot to do one. Oh, thank you for the sub, doll. Yeah, totally appreciate it. Did you get anything to eat? I do have my mashed potatoes and meatloaf here, so it's one of those days. Sorry, that video Naka shared in my Discord is stuck in my head. Yeah, I'm ready to get a shout out. Yep, Morty. You may fire when ready. Or unless Doll doesn't want to get shout out. I really want the Patina to mention the potatoes. No, I think it's. Oh god.
Don't play in anything else. It's just gonna be like 1 or 2 people, and odds are it's just gonna be like you two are the only 2 people that would follow me anywhere else. And Wavy Chew. Wavy Chew is a fucking proper. Shadow, what the fuck? Wavy Chew is a proper fucking watcher. Sit. This fucking Axel. Did I say Axel died too? Darkseid. What the fuck is going on?
Is that TMB? Is that Twisted Metal Black? Yeah, I think I've mentioned this before. I've only played 3 and 4, the Twisted Metal series. So anything, that's why, like, if the graphics look sharper or crisper, I'm not sure that's even a real word. It's safe to assume that's black then. So. Well, then you better start eating. It's prepared. I forgot I could do that on mobile. Oh, yeah, no, the mobile app is like really like confusing. He's perpetually confused. Also, yes, in black. Okay. 3 AI died in 15 seconds. You'd be lost too. Just like, oh yeah. Is the AI worse in black compared to 3 and or 4? Because I remember playing 3 and 4 and having a horrible time with the difficulty. Like I could not like I could finish like levels. I could finish like even the story modes, but it was more difficult, or at least I experienced difficulty with in 3 and 4. So I expected like the AI to be like even probably like better, relatively speaking, in black, based on that. So I'll teach you. Yeah, I think it's if I recall correctly, like Twisted Metal 3 and 4 was on the PS1, right? So yeah, black is on the PS2. I remember reading that up on a magazine somewhere. So correct? Yeah, PS1. Yeah, no, that's yeah. After like getting a PS2, I never really got into like Twisted Metal again, because me, what were the games I were playing? RPGs mainly. I'm bad. The challenge meant to be fun, to be the fun of the games. Yeah. I don't know. I guess like yeah. That said though, like I don't know why like I never really like got into like Black. Again, like I know like there's a whole community and everything in Twisted Metal, and how people like already like have like a universal agreement in terms of like which games are like the best and or the worst. Yeah, and just me like only playing 3 and 4 like is, you know, I'm kind of already disqualified of that because I know Morty really likes 2. Never played 2. Whenever I see 2 being played, I'm like, this looks dated. This looks old. Especially 1 whenever like he plays it in some streams. Ow! Striker. That's the thing, right? Like it's in the same platform though. It's on the PS1. 2 and 1 that is. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's like when I see like I guess like there's it's more fun, I guess, regardless of the dated graphics, but Lord doesn't like game because okay, yeah, that's also that's the reason why, like, yeah, I can't really call myself as a Twisted Metal player because of that. But I at least have played 3 and 4, so but yeah, just going back to like the sub. Yeah, thank you Doll for the sub. Yeah, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. And yeah, maybe at some point, yeah, I'll play Twisted Metal live on stream. So, yeah, I'm more of a variety gamer anyway. So, and I guess, you know, I keep forgetting to like ask, but yeah, how's everyone doing today, right? You know, like I mentioned before, like I think because on account of it being a holiday today, again, it's not a holiday for you guys down there, but it is a holiday over here. On account of today being a holiday, I think I woke up around what, 11? 11, yeah, or 12-ish. Got something to eat. You know, did some lurking, trying to make sure, like, you know, like I'm still, you know, making sure, you know, still know what's exactly else going on. And yeah, I had a shower and then went straight to streaming. I've rolled back to school, so I'm looking forward to doing something. Oh, Aki, yay! I did mention like in your stream that you were going back to school for veterinary. Yeah. The thing is, like, when I lurk on people's streams, I try to like get to know you guys, like, even if I'm not like actively talking. So, you know, it's kind of like it kind of plays on my lore a little. That's why like I'm a security guard, because, like, you know, imagine Stuart like being in a control room watching people like like on monitors, right? That's what I do, Chad. See. Yeah, no, it's good, it's good. It is like something that a lot of people like do kind of like find themselves in life, like at a crossroads. Like, do they like continue, do they like, you know, pursue more education, you know, or career change or anything like that? I did kind of toy with that idea, like, if I you know, I did think of like becoming, or like, you know, like going back to college to study law. Oh my God, Stuart! A lawyer VTuber. there's probably like a lawyer VTuber or there's like attorney VTubers out there. Given that there's Ace Attorney and everything, right? Stu creeping us for the cameras. Yes, I do be creeping. That's my last. This is my third time. Oh, you're going to the college. Objection. Yeah. I have a soft spot for law, basically. If I didn't learn computers to the point that I'm like employable working with them, I could have like studied law. And I guess like I kind of like the just the procedural aspect of it, you know, like, oh, if you didn't pay your rent or your taxes or whatever, or you know, you got into a fender bender, what's the next step to do? You know, I kind of like just going through the motions a little, and just applying the letter of the law according to that scenario. So, and I guess like also the helping people kind of aspect of it. So,
Stu, as my lawyer, Your Honor, I know I committed a crime. Just give my sentence already before my lawyer starts yapping.
That's the sentence. I yap, and you have to listen for 3 hours. Welding, psychology, and now veteran. Oh, okay. Not counting robotics, because it was iffy. Yeah, no, all, like, the new age kind of technology, like, AI, robotics, that sort of thing. Again, this is something I can kind of talk, at least with some authority, because I am in that field, i.e. like tech. Yeah, I never... Those like, at least in my opinion, right? Those areas do tend to be gimmicky, right? If you get a degree in robotics or a degree in AI, if I was a hiring manager and I saw your degree, I would politely kind of tell you to like look elsewhere. Stuart would start victory morning when he gets a client cleared the courtroom. Well, I'll try to behave in the courtroom because again, the judge might kick me out. But as I was saying, so yeah, you are right there, Aki. Like in thinking like robotics can be a little iffy because in tech, it's not really like the stuff you know that we want. Like we don't really care if you know how to like set up an Arduino, Raspberry Pi, motherboard, or whatever hot new little thing that comes out of like the technosphere or whatever. We care, like tech professionals. We care about how your mind works, right? If I come up to you and say, Aki, can you fashion an API where I can like make calls to read and write into a particular database? Your response to that is going to be very important to me. Like that, because it will give me like an idea of how your brain works in trying to solve a problem, and that is like how to like write an API that concurrently writes to a database. And if you just like fashion like some AI BS to me or like some robotics BS to me, I can already tell that we're not gonna work out. Jail. No. But I can use ChatGPT, please. No, that's the thing.
JP mod check.
Oh, hey, good. Yeah, well, I'm like I'm talking about like professional stuff, and especially the proliferation of AI. You know, like these topics, like like energize the brain. Like, I don't talk about just anime and like just Zax all the time, right? Yeah, sometimes like I kind of want to talk about like serious stuff. Yeah, no, it's. I've seen articles where like on like literal fresh graduates, like people in their early 20s, fresh off of like school, you know, getting their degrees because they used ChatGPT for their research papers, you know, and when they get employed, they get fired like, you know, in the next 2 weeks because, you know, their supervisor asked them like, you know, can you like fix this issue, and they could not like enter that into ChatGPT because the parameters of their job and their task isn't like something that ChatGPT knows, right? Like it's very specific to that particular like job. So, you know, when they try to like put that in ChatGPT, they get this like regurgitated like mess of whatever, and the supervisor like sees that you just ChatGPT'd your way out of college, did you? That's the thing. I am in the hiring like panel in some of these like companies, and I get when I see ChatGPT responses to me on emails or on like code commits or in packages, I instantly like have a negative opinion. ChatGPT was before my time. It took my job. Yeah, no, the thing is, like, I don't really like. You can use ChatGPT if as an aid, like, you know, like, oh, I need to figure out how to like craft a SQL query, or what is the what's a usual like conditional loop for a, you know, in Bash, right? Those kinds of questions, right? So it's a tool, but it's not supposed to be something you basically lean on for career advancement. I.e., they can't exactly. Yeah, they there's no point trying to hire an actual person if you're just going to like, if said person is just going to like plug things on a computer, right? I'm hiring you because you have a brain. Use it. I know I sound like a boomer and all that, and Stuart, but you are a boomer, you know. It's just God's honest truth. It's hard to like work with these guys because like I'm trying to, again, part of like tech is like bouncing each other off in terms of like solutions and like ideas, and if you're not bouncing well with me, like it's hard to work with you. Not all the time, just most of it. Yeah. My only usage of GPT is for resume writing, i.e. finding BS would be. I for one don't do. Maybe like that's also maybe the reason why like sometimes it's kind of hard for me to like kind of find a job as well. Is because I don't. I feel like there are AI kind of analyzers for resumes already out there being used by HR departments. People can kind of see that you've used AI for your resume. So again, I have been on the hiring panels on some of these things. I have used them before, so yeah, we can see, we can detect that you've used AI for your resume. ChatGPT, how not to make homemade fuel. Yeah, okay, that's one way you could ethically use ChatGPT. Balance for bouncing now. Bouncing ideas off each other, Striker. You know, like I say a thing, the other guy says thing that kind of builds up on previous thing. I say a thing that also builds on top of that thing. You know, this is the design process in action when working as a team. They'll find excuses anyway. Yeah, again, like I'm more of a level 2 kind of like hiring guy. Level 1 is basically HR, where like, yeah, they go through the dang resumes and like see if, you know, they're BSing. Well, no, they're not. level 1 like hiring is basically, yeah, they see your resume, they think it's hot and shit, and then they send it over to me, and I'm the one who like kind of like try to find if they're like giving me the whole song and dance, right? Damn, when they use AI resume readers to check your resume for AI, no, it's a thing, Morty. No, it's a thing. Yeah, we use AI checkers for resumes because we do not like people who use AI a lot in tech. I can tell you that right now. People outside of tech are thinking, "Oh, yeah, Stuart, you're just spouting a lot of baloney," you know? No. Talk to like anyone in tech right now other than me, and they will tell you the same thing. I do be aware, right. The concept of being flagged for AI and having to retest in person. Yeah, that's also like that's why when AI started becoming a thing, like what, late before COVID even. I think it was before COVID when AI started taking off. I had a shoulder sagging kind of feeling about how like this is gonna play out, like, you know, in the field, and this is what's happening now. I anticipated this. Actual people making an effort to get stuff done, and they're being flagged as AI. That's one unfortunate like side effect of this. How does Vofo pass for the capture test? It's just that's the reason why like I had a burnout with tech, you know, like just I think 2-3 years ago, because tech started becoming more of like a money-making thing and more of like a performative thing, right? Like, I can like make a solution by just typing 3 words in a program, you know? Like, I can make a computer game when I type in GPT in less than 10 sentences. You know, it's dumb, it's stupid. I hate it. Yeah, I couldn't even help my position outside of image generation, and that's the thing. I think it's funny because I sometimes I see YouTube videos of like people. You know, I think you've seen a bunch of them, chat, where they would be playing a video game in the background, but they'll be talking like this. They'll be like, you know, just having a thoughtful kind of like monologue about kind of like what happened to them, you know, being made redundant because of AI. Yeah, it really like kind of added an additional kind of, how shall we say, avenue for bad behavior in the whole professional landscape. And again, I'm talking about management basically saying, "Oh, guy, I know you're a pretty good designer, right? You've made lots of art for us, but I need you to make art for me so we can train this model, this LLM, to make art for us for free." That's what that guy said in that YouTube video. He was basically being told, "I'm gonna make art for us right now so we can train your non-human replacement." The bare-faced cheek. I see a bot. Where did the crack always manage to bot? No! AI basically made NVIDIA GPUs stay expensive in a short supply, even after the mining bubble burst. Yeah, it's yeah, even gamers were affected, right? That's why I didn't really like what was happening pre-COVID when AI was starting to take off. Stairs at Activision, yeah. I don't think I've ever heard of anything positive about Activision at all. What? Name me one good thing Activision is responsible for. I see JP bilingual positions as well for training LLMs. Yeah. We're still, I think, in that particular flux right now where we're trying to find the ethical uses of AI. Yeah. I still feel like I'm not in an authority to kind of like make comments, but I can tell you right now that's how we filter out the good and the bad people in tech, right? If you find them using a lot of AI, chances are they're a bad employee. It's even worse because I volunteered to school for UI UX design and look at most of their projects and how they relied so heavy on AI. So saddening. Yeah, no. Again, I'm not a creative person, right? I'm not an artist. I'm not a drawer, right? But it must be 10 times more painful for you guys seeing all of this like foolishness happening in your field. I scroll past them quick. Yeah. Stairs. I think Nakasabi have a mini crash out the stream over it. Yeah, I'm not having a mini crash out, chat. I'm having a massive one right now about it. This is like something. This is dear. This is very near and dear to me, chat. Humans can't be trusted with a tool. Yeah. It's kind of lamentable. Remember, could get a GPU at the retail price. Exactly. See. Transformers the game. I haven't played it. I have not played it yet. Ethical, definitely not the generative section of it. More of analytical AI, sure. Yeah, no. If you're using AI to kind of like spot, like, you know, help with cancer research, go ahead. You know, I think, medical research and or anything of that degree has a lot of like computational like requirement to it, which AI can help. But making bootleg art out of someone's like designs is not it. That's the reason why I'm holding off posting art on Twitter, because I know Elon Muskrat are grabbing those images and feeding it into Grok or something. It's kind of I know Morty's also kind of like thinking about this as well, but this is kind of my stance at the moment, right? Like I know Twitter has a lot more reach than Blue Sky, but it's hard. What Rokuro said? Yeah. What's it? That's it. Yeah. You don't actually have to be a good artist. No, that's the thing. I kind of feel bad for up and coming like artists, you know, who, you know, were trained classically, or at least, you know, like actually did the work, picking up a pencil or picking up a paintbrush or whatever you guys use, or stylus, I guess, and start just practicing how to draw, right? That's a commitment, and yet they're being like preempted by all this AI stuff. I consider yourself blessed if you can get an NVIDIA GPU for only $100 US over MSRP. Yeah, it's again. Yeah, like it's already bad enough that like a lot of the GPUs devices are being used for Bitcoin mining. What more if it's also being used to power up like LLMs, right? I think it's more of understanding the human mind, finding ways to make it understandable and easier for others, and deals with without going out researching actual people. So when they use AI for shooting themselves to the foot. Yeah, it's because of AI, like art has become somewhat impersonal and become what less human, right? Which is really like the antithesis of art, right? It's supposed to be human expression. It's supposed to be about, you know, like, oh, I'm feeling this right now, let me draw something about it, right? That's what art is all about. And when I'm seeing AI generated images, you're showing me what the computer feels. I don't care about the computer. I work with computers, right? I'm working with computers right now. I hate these things. These things are very dumb. Computers, by definition, only know one thing: on and off, zeros or ones, binaries. They're dumb as shit. I hate spending time with them. But and now you want me to like listen to like, you know, want me to look at what kind of drawings they make? No, I don't care about them. I don't care about them. Some robot feature. No. I don't. Not them. I make an exception to them. Apex chicken. All my homies hate AI. Yeah, no, I do apologize if you're coming in witnessing me crash out on AI. It's I don't know how I even got here, to be honest. But yeah, no, it's because the thing is I work. Oh wait, I think I remember now how I got here. I was thinking about becoming a lawyer. Oh, Aki said he was gonna go to veterinary school to become a vet. And then I had like, oh, if I didn't work in tech, I would have been a lawyer. And then one thing led to the other, and now I'm having a crash out on AI. So, Morty. Crashing out over AI is reasonable at any time and everywhere. That's the thing. It's normal to find crash outs on AI when it comes to like art and stuff, because that's kind of like, you know, very public, very out there. But no one in tech, at least like seldomly, right? Seldomly or rarely, people who are in my field complain about it. And I'm complaining about it right now because I am being whisked away into these interviews for these like snot-nosed kids just got out of college, and wasting, and my time is being wasted interviewing these kids for 2 to 3 hours, 4 hours a day, when I could be like using that precious time doing actual work. And all I've been doing is basically shooting them down because can't you see the brilliance of my AI work, Stuart? No, I don't want your very perfectly tailored AI work. I want to see actual problem solving skills. I want to see analytical skills. I can do this on my own. I can do this. Oh, favorite hydrates. Yeah, I probably needed that. Thank you. The fact people actually watch it interact with AI VTuber just well. Yeah. I don't know. It's a doggy dog world. It's I think it's Fidal, right? Or Nero-sama. And then there's me with several years of experience of being whisked away by resume checking bots just for not having certain words. You see, so you see my problem, Rokuro-kun. You feel my problem here. Like AI has been nothing but a time waster for me because of all these resume and like employee vetting that I have to do now. You know, like I can't hire this guy to work on a project if all I'm ever going to do is babysit him or her, right? I know it's a normal thing, right? When you're like fresh off of college, right? Like you don't know what the hell you're doing when your first day at the job. You as an older colleague, you're expected to kind of mentor the person. You know, and like, you know, some certain timelines and deadlines will have to suffer because, you know, I'm ramping up this guy, man. You mean you hired this man to, you know, help us out? You know, I'm ramping him up, you know, like, you know, making sure he, you know, gets up to speed and becomes a productive member of our team. The AI guys are just plain fucking stupid. I'm like, I wasted my whole day hand holding this person. Like, bro, I have a brain for one. Sorry for another light. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Time to start to create a rebellion. I don't know. It's just, again, I can only like deal with my world at the moment. You're whack. You're probably supposed to say whack. Your feelings touching crash. Whack. Yeah. I can't. It's kind of hard to kind of lean on someone if I don't see kind of like, like the resolve, the desire to actually learn something. Beats me. Had a viewer constantly gush about it for characters, give it a watch. I don't know. 40. I'll take a hard pass. Unfortunately, I can't slap companies' HR departments my hardbound thesis. Yeah, no. Again, like it's not your fight. I think it speaks balance about people's inability to communicate with and understand actual people. Oh yeah, no. Like, it's again, that's why, like, I'm not sure if Juby's here, but teachers, like school teachers, are one of like I for one, my opinion, have this very rare skill nowadays, which is and that is to basically distill concepts and ideas into things people can understand, right? That's what teachers are supposed to do. And if you can't do, if you're able to do that, chat, if you're able to get a complex thing and be able to kind of explain that to someone who's like 5, you have a very valuable skill, chat. You have a very valuable skill, at least for me. The only thing that AI needs AI is my freaking navigation routing me around traffic. Right? Yeah, it's being used in the wrong areas. That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point, Pax. I'm a MVP. I'm a grad hand holding. It calls himself safe. You know what I meant. It's a professional term in tech. Okay. Which I wrote by myself, required by the university. Oh yeah. I think, from what I could gather with my audience, I think a good chunk of you lived before all of this was a thing. So it was kind of like, you had to go through all those hoops to actually like make an effort to write something for your professor, right? So, again, so some people may not have had the opportunity or the privilege to do that, but at least, like, you kind of know where I'm going. So,
are you calling us old?
No. Mature, vintage. Words are very like powerful. I don't use the word old. I use something else, like mature. Which one I went to? They're really hard at academic dishonesty. Yeah, sounds like I worthy art. Yeah, no, like at Aki, like if you know a little bit of like programming concepts and systems design and like just tech and a little bit of tech, and you're able to kind of like talk about it in such a manner, well, I'll hire you. Well, fuck it. We should submit our resume to being unsay so in a professional manner still doesn't negate the unsay so part. No, but at least you're not gonna get written up by HR. So, I know that. Vintage. But anyway, back in my day, we had to fight math lines just to get to work. Yeah. At best, Microsoft Excel and macros, data analysis though. Excel, data analysis. Yeah, no. I still think people who like have to like write spreadsheets in Excel have it like tough. Like they because writing formulas for spreadsheets is actually pretty hard. I would say, yeah. Excuse me. And old. I don't have to ask. Yeah, he's a ghost now, Chad. Excel was a pain. Yeah, no, I don't like. The only thing I use Excel for is to like have a way to readily put something in a tabular format. That's all. I rarely touch the formulas. Ooh, formulas. Yeah. By the way, chat, I was thinking of something. If the word K-pop, like take the word K-pop. If you take the word K-pop and let's say like
Excel? More like Excel because I'm fat.
I mean, I'm not gonna shame things right now, Pax. You know, it's okay. You know, it is what it is. As I was saying, if you take the word K-pop and then you distill the letter K, and you know how people use the word K to describe like, oh, okay, you know, we're good, you know, K, right? And then sometimes the word pop is used to denote like, you know, an older person, like, hey pop, you know, how's the bingo sesh, like, you know, yesterday, you know. Does that mean when you say K-pop, you're just basically saying, okay, boomer? Ow. Right? Am I not wrong? Like, when you saying K-pop, you're just saying, okay, boomer? Deserved. I don't call it old people kid. You know, like it makes sense to me. For formulas over macros any day, yeah. If you know how to do it, it might as well. It's not even Excel that's the issue. It's getting proper visualizations with it going. Oh yeah, those. Yeah, those are a pain. Yeah, I just do the word art, bro. Because of my math background. Yeah. K-pop. K-pop is 2 words, just abbreviate one of them. No, yeah. But yeah, no, that's my crash out on AI. I hope you enjoyed my TED Talk chat. Oh, gotta go to gym. All right, that's good. And yeah.
JP mod check.
Thank you. And yeah, no. It's lamentable. Yeah. You know. Reasonable crash. Thanks, doll. So statistically, it took about 15 years for people to get over the previous 2 boy band culture. Does that mean we'll be free of them soon? At the risk of alienating everyone here, I am somewhat an enjoyer of K-pop. That's why I can make fun of them, because I enjoy them. I know, I'm horrible. I hate this. Ow. I like the dances. I mean, I posted like that K-pop like dance number on your server, Morty, right? So, the entire community does. Yeah. Like I don't know, like I provide that medium. I probably alienate myself if anything. Don't worry. It's a Canadian me trying to like you know, like take the flak for, before like you guys do. Since we are at switching topics, have you seen the trailer to the new video game called Il? It looks right now. I want to play it. Il. Is it in Steam? Steam. A realistic first-person shooter. Oh wait, I forgot. Like, did the song request go? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, freaking hate it. This game already? Hang on, let me turn off the BGM real quick. I can't hear the video. So where was I? Where was I? Propriété gouvernement français and it over. Where's this? Where's Il on Steam? Yeah. I'll talk about K-pop. Okay. No worries, no worries, no worries. I'm in a horror game. I'm in a horror game. This is... I don't think my computer can handle this. I'm not sure if my 3080 can handle this. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Oh god, I do like the monster designs though, Pax. I do like the monster designs. I like when it comes to like monsters. I like it. I like it when monsters still have a human like thing going on. I don't know. I'm not really a big fan of horror games when like the monsters have become very otherworldly. Like they're, like they look like actual like things that you don't normally see on a day-to-day basis. But if a horror game has monsters that kind of looks like a human, I'm all for that. Go. This is pretty good, Pax. Morty hates K-pop. Gank him. Nah, we're good. Morty can stay. Is he as curious because it started life as something that started to look like a fake trailer? I think there are other video games even before this that started out like that. Actually, funny enough, Morty. An order for your request got a paid 25. Yeah, it's still 7 videos, so I can't. Yeah, usually like I have a limit of 10 before I start playing them. So yeah. Oh, I just remembered. Yeah. So on Thursday, like I also will be playing a horror game. I'm kind of excited for that because I watched. Well, I did actually like watch her play this. But I'm a big fan of Asian horror, and my god, Jet, this kind of like ticks all the boxes.
又到咗逃出靈界點探靈時間，我係阿海。
唔好咁多，快啲跟住。
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Yeah, she probably was here.
各位，各位！
It does kind of look a little janky, though. It does look a little bit janky, yeah. It does look a little bit janky, but yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'll be playing that on Thursday this week, so. Body cam started out as something that people said so fake, but it did look like that. Yeah, I think there were like, I think there's like another game that's not a horror game that's basically that. Yeah, like it's an actual kind of like shooter, like you shoot other people. Which is why I find it curious. Want to see if it's all a lie like the rest of them. Ah, I see now. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. Well, it's still in production, so. Tags, horror, sexual content, dating sim? Okay. The VTuber, like, the VTuber that got me to, like, noticing this game was, again, she's already graduated in bad terms with this company, by the way. She's also, she was like a corpo VTuber. I'm not sure if you guys heard of Selen Tatsuki, from Niji-Sanji. Yeah, she played this on stream, and I was like, oh my god, like, this is pretty good. I don't think, again, I know Niji-Sanji has, like, you know, they're okay with sexual content and dating sims. I don't know, I just saw, like, you know, creepy, like, stuff, and I'm hooked, man. Hearing the dialogue, to quote a Mr. Gutsy from Fallout. I have it. No. It's Kanto. They're not they're people who speak, at least from what I can tell or understood. People who are Kanto aren't really big into commie stuff. To be like Simon. No, yeah, it's a very, like, controversy-laden topic. I mean, for real, I was 0-2 on this too, and I'm joking. Facts, thank you. I'm honored. I'm honored, man. I'm honored. That sounded really, for some reason, sexual. I don't know why. I was gonna say, like, I'm honored to be your first VTuber. There's nothing really sexual about it. Oh, it's just your brain, Stuart. Come on. I didn't watch Nako play this one. Yeah, right? I mean, yeah. Ow, Naka. Say so. I am say so. That's why I had, like, that internal battle inside me. Yeah. So no. It's been a while since I've played horror games. I have this relationship with horror games where, yeah, I get scared.
Be my first VTuber, Stu. I'm booking you a flight to Berlin right now, first class.
Lufthansa? No. Is Lufthansa first class good? I only heard not so good things. But but yeah. Again, Pax, thank you so much. Bonk out. It's probably the I want to be your first part. Blame anime. Probably, yeah. Say so. Yeah. Guess was something. Yeah. Again, Pax, I'm not giving you, like, I probably am, like, giving you the wrong impression, the first wrong impression. No, sorry, the wrong first impression on VTubers. Like, I like to think that, you know, I'm doing okay, or doing, you know, I'm good at this. There's probably better people who are, like, better VTubers, right? You know, they can actually, like, stay on point. You know, they're actually good at video games. They can actually sing. They can actually, like, do art. You know, they actually know what the hell they're talking about. I am neither of those. Not going through something for a different reason. What 40? Yeah, so that's why, like, in a way, like, I am a little humbled that people are, like, you know, listening on streams and interacting, because I don't really have anything to offer them, right? I can't draw, I can't sing, I can't, I'm bad at video games, I can't stay on topic, I can't learn, I'm bad at learning Japanese, Sue says we'll do the classic. Yeah. No self-disparaging. Yeah, sorry. No, it's just again like this is like these are the kinds of like ow Aka cap. No, these are the kinds of things that like I look at other VTubers, right, and like I feel very honored and humbled that I can still draw an audience, albeit sometimes unwillingly, when like some of them like have actual talent, right? Um so yeah, I am very thankful of that. Have you considered people watch it because you're a chill and cool yeah, I mean, I said yes way too quickly there. Uh yeah, I guess that's I'm trying to play on my strengths, which is I try to understand people, right? Emphasis on try. I think like in a way that it kind of helps. Then again, there are other VTubers out there who are better at that. So, even that's still something of a work in progress. So I know you have some things done well, but you can't really negate the video games. Yeah, no, at least I admit it. Need to make a bite emote for occasions like this? No. Yeah, it's just my personality, Chad. Like I'm I think of others before myself, right? Here for you, not for the content. It's a bonus. Oh, thanks, Aki. No, it's just that's the thing. Like I'm not. Sometimes I kind of like because of that. Like I'm. Like it's a I maybe like I could be a better VTuber if I could improve, do some self-improvement, or like have better confidence, right? More confidence with myself. But I think that's kind of also the reasons why I started this in the first place, right? Because it's a way for me to build some self-confidence. And every now and then I get like vulnerable like this and like just share you guys like my insecurities. Yeah, and I think that's kind of part of the process, right? Like you gotta be at least like you gotta at least identify the problem and just address it head on. But yeah, I do appreciate that, Pax. I do appreciate that you like I'm your first VTuber. And yeah, I'll try to meet up to your expectations when it comes to that, and that goes with every single one of you. So, speaking of, ads have just fired away. Let me go for a quick, a little eat break. That's also one thing I'm bad at. Like I need constant breaks. I don't have the stamina. Hang on, Chad. All right, I'm back, chat. I'm back again, as always. I constantly remind myself when during these breaks, this is an opportunity to thank people. Thank you for watching, for just being here. Stuart, you keep saying thank you over and over again. Like it's getting tiring. No, we're gonna take it, chat. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just wired like that. Gonna start taking breaks so he stops thinking my bad habit is a positive. I don't. Yeah. I'm conflicted with the whole like I don't want to change people of who they are, right? Like versus like it's a body thing. Like you gotta take breaks. Yeah, I you don't have to, Morty. Like, again, it's like I'm not trying to change. I'm not here to try to change people who they are. You're horrible enough as it is. No, I'm joking. No. No. You guys are okay already, right? Ow. Falco. Yep. Get thing. Yeah, that's me, baby. No, it's just yeah.
Honestly, I'm feeling left out here. I never got roasted by Stu Kappa.
Feel it right here. Never got roasted by. Well, Pax, like you know the whole striker. Like the whole like I don't know if I again, it's just me being a little scared sometimes of people, right? Like I don't know if I might insult people or get into hot water with them if I do something. So I generally am a bit of a timid person. But if you continue to interact with me, contact, play games with me, and then I'll get a little chummy and stuff, right? So, I'm gonna invite the. No. What do you mean? Look who's talking. I mean, who are you calling a pinhead? Oh, that's fair. I totally gave you permission to roast me. I was super non-offended. I was ready for a joke. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, thank you, Pax, for giving me the permission. Again, we were just talking about this, Pax. If you weren't there, but today's Canada Day, and I'm a lost cause because innately I am a polite person. More so with my nationality and everything, right? So even society is reinforcing that particular personality trait of mine. So I do appreciate just giving me that permission to. The face of someone who's about to go over. State-regulated politeness. Exactly. It's like fit to be rude anyway. Pax. I remember that thing. Have you heard of Christoph Waltz, Pax? I know there's that stereotype, right? I think it was like a Conan interview. Christoph Waltz. Differences between Germany and Austria. But essentially, like there's if you're Austrian, you're less direct, I guess.
I'm a huge fan of yours. And your performance in Inglourious Bastards, I think, has ruined my marriage. Because every time that movie comes on, I can't stop watching it.
So I think this is that interview. Let me define like that part.
Is what you're saying. How are the Austrians?
Between Austrians
and Germany, but I don't know the difference, say, in the culture between, say, Austrians and Germans. Can you enlighten us?
Oh, the difference between Austrians and Germans is like the difference between a battleship and a waltz.
A battleship and a waltz?
That's about the difference between...
Really?
Yeah.
So there's really not a lot of similarities, is what you're saying. How are the Austrians different? I mean, I know there's the Germans, there's the cliche, which is they have no sense of humor.
That's not a cliche.
Okay, so Christoph Waltz is Austrian, so I think they're okay. I think he's okay. I think he has it's okay for him to say that.
It's just 100% true.
Well, it's sort of, Germans, I hope I'm not hurting anybody's feelings.
No,
but Germans...
It does go out on television.
Yeah.
I mean, the Germans might hear about this.
Well,
they won't hear about this. Please speak freely. It's just,
Thank you.
it's just us and a fake moon. Please speak.
Thank you. I think Germans always go for head-on collision, and it rarely has sort of grace and melody and rhythm. It's just the...
How many Germans do you need to change your light bulb? 1. We are efficient and have no humor.
Exactly. I don't know. Again, it's a stereotype. It's a stereotype, Pax. Like, I'm aware. Like, I know there's probably, like, Germans out there who are kind of like, kind of like me. Who, slimy and, never gets to the point. But, yeah. But I still think, like, this is the thing, like, I also struggle with a lot. And Morty is very aware of this, and I think a good chunk of you are very aware of this. That when it comes to putting my foot down, when there's like, I don't know, like bad behavior in communities, I do tend to look the other way. At the, and the thing is, it does kind of like, it sounds like this is like a good thing, but sometimes it's not, because of me like looking the other way, the others are affected by it, right? So slide. Yeah, because like if I don't do anything about it, that means that I'm implicitly accepting that kind of unacceptable behavior, right? That's why I do really depend on my mods, Luke and Morty, to kind of help me out with that. And again, please do follow them. Please do give them their, your love and support. They really help me a lot. I'm that, I guess I'm that kind of person who's kind of like, I'm in some ways, like, community building is a very difficult thing for me because of that. So if someone does something I think is annoying or uncalled for, I'll walk up to that person and very often tell them that they're an ass. Yeah, I can't conceivably do that. Like, I that is like outside the realm of like reality for me, right? Max, like, I wish I had that skill. Stu is polite, we ignore the part that you roasted more. Well, I mean, he's different. Yeah, he's special. It takes one German to change a light bulb. That German efficiency, the new light bulb has 30 filaments in place. If one burns out, you have to spend the next 4 hours taking apart the whole German. Yeah. Oh God, are we gonna talk about German cars now? Because subscriptions on blinkers. Damn, Stu roasting servo now more than I missed both. Yeah, I'm not roasting them. I'm saying, like, you know, like, they're very good at, like, you know, at putting their foot down, you know, like they know, and like and by extension PAX, they know when they see something, they do something, right? I don't have like that kind of courage. That's why I mean, I know I really should, but yeah, I really depend on these guys, so. Unfollowed more. Don't unfollow him. You know him longer than I do. I forgot what you said. Oh, good. Yeah, nothing important. Only good-looking German car. Can't change my mind. All the others are ugly. Taycan? What? Taycan car. Oh, Porsche. It actually looks. That actually does look good. Yeah. No, I'm not making a bit here or anything. That actually does look good. Yeah. Yeah. No, I was trying. I want to be humorous about this, but no, I could not. I've been mesmerized by how sexy it is. I did point to like his ass. Even if someone is doing something bad, I feel bad telling them off. Oh no, yeah, I think I was in that. I guess like I was like observing the conversation you guys are having. Yeah. No, it's again. I should like, yeah. It's impolite to like kiss and tell, but yeah, so you kind of understand where I'm coming from. Yeah. Unfair. Meanwhile, Austrian cars look 10 times better. Check out the KTM GTX R. I don't even know Austrians made cars. Oh, it's a supercar. Okay. Okay, so one thing about me, Pax, is that like I enjoy hatchbacks and K cars. Yeah, this is a little too like aggressive for me. Supercar still less than that Porsche. Oh, okay, so I guess you're paying for the brand. Yeah, the Porsche brand. Yeah. I said that was already bad enough. Somebody told me not to improve my wellness. No. I was trying to be humorous about it. Yeah. If I said the other way around, like if I said it the other way around, like it's not as funny. So sorry. I gotta stop. We gotta shout out your. Oh, are we doing this? Fine. He does shout me out on the stream, so. It's only fair. You like hatchback? Me too. A favorite car ever, the Hyundai. Oh.
He was quick on his feet, wasn't he? Oh, there. That's so unfortunate, actually. Get him, Stoops. How comes hitting someone with your horse is considered dishonorable? Are you guys happy now? This poor dude.
Okay, for anyone who don't have the context on that clip, Morty named the horse after me, so now I'm an accessory to that crime. So again, I was just being a good horse. Yeah, that was Morty or Crows. Yeah, like he was playing Red Dead Redemption 2 there. Yeah, please do follow this guy. You like hatchbacks? Favorite car ever? It's a Hyundai i30. What is that car? i30. Okay, if I can spell can actually use. Oh my god, this is actually pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yes, yeah, you know, this is my shit. Yeah. No. I will, like, this is the kind of car that I will actually buy and drive. Not those, like, you know, these ridiculous, like, F-150s and Dodge Rams that you find in Americans' interstates. His cheeks are still a tomato suit. Oh, no! my father. I was requested by chat to chase him down. Again, I don't know why, like, I don't have this, like, proclivity for violence, even though it's just pretend. I wasn't involved in that decision-making process in that clip, so don't do it. It's afraid to say bye to Frank or John. Oh my god. The end version has 300 HP and sounds pretty cool. 1010 can recommend. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I guess I know the reason why. Like it's just a bunch of F-150s and Rams on the road. But yeah, I'd rather have this. Yeah, no. 300 HP, very powerful. Yeah. That said, though, I don't have a car right now, Pax. So, oh, which reminds me, yeah. So what are my plans for the coming weeks, days? What was that? On Thursday I'll be doing the horror game, and then on Saturday, by the way, I guess I should, like, just open up an image for people to, like, follow. No, don't sign into Google. You know what? I'll just open it here. Actually, no, just open up in Blue Sky. Yeah. Does it actually render it well? Like, it does render it well. Good. Also, if you want to see a pretty expensive but amazing looking hatchback, check out the Hyundai Ioniq. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that. Yeah. No, like, yeah. America should, like, learn to love hatchbacks, to be honest. On the account that, like, it's hard to find parking spaces for these F-150s. I've driven one. I hate it. I hated it. Because I can't park. There's nowhere to park this thing. How is this possible? Oh wait, because no one goes to the cities if you're driving an F-150, because you know, Democrats. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, whatever. Me and my Goofy are Renault Dacia Sandero step away. Oh, Dacia. Naka, do you like sometimes, like, assume James May when you talk about the Dacia Sandero? I know who's the collab on Saturday. Brett. Yeah. So, Thursday I'll be, like, doing a horror game, and then on Saturday, actually, I have a Sandero. No. I believe you. You have no reason to lie to me. Yeah. I don't think we do have Dacias up here in Canada. That's the thing. I am a bit jealous. I got because of James. No one. I have never met anyone who hate. I've yet to come across. I think that's the way. That's a proper way of prefacing this. I have never come across a person who does not like that man. He is universally loved. I aspire to be him. And his, like, OCD. But yeah, no, that's a Top Gear reference, by the way, Chad. But yeah, so Saturday, yeah, I'll be doing a collab with people. I'm a little excited about it because it's been a long time coming. I was going to do this, I think, a week or two ago, but there were, like, a bunch of requirements that needed to be met before we could execute it, so the abundance of hatchbacks in England would cause me to be happy about seeing a BMW M3. Ah, yeah. In the UK, it's like because of how like small the streets are. Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find like an actual sedan. Yeah. Because I think I've been to the UK before. Yeah, I can vouch for that. But yeah, no. So I was gonna say like yeah. So I'll have a collab on Saturday, and then the day after there will be no stream where I typically would have a stream. That's because I will be attending a christening. So I have to go again. I know I'm wearing like a shirt and tie, but I have a different shirt and tie for such occasions. So that's like it's been a while since I've actually like worn something like that. Yeah, and again, like pre-COVID, I used to wear this a lot. I used to like wear a tie a lot. For work, that is. So it's kind of like when it occurred to me that that's what's going to happen, I was like, God dang, I may have forgotten how to like put a tie on. But to make a valid point, I would rather see hatchbacks. Was a big, yeah. Again, it's just the space that's wasted. It's like, I don't know. Stuart, you don't understand. You're not American. Yeah, freedom and I don't know. It's just yeah. Again, what the number one thing I hate about cars is parking. Full stop. If your car is too big to park somewhere, it's too big. Get it out of here. It's like, take public transit or whatever. Like, I just love when someone else's vehicles creates a blind spot. Yeah, that too. It's dangerously unsafe. Like, I'd like to see cars that don't cost much the house used to. Oh, the used car market, Valko, right? Yeah. No, that's why like PAX was recommending like new cars, but I think that's the thing, right? Like I think most new cars nowadays are EVs, and a lot of like petrol heads, I guess, Top Gear parlance, are not really much into EVs, right? So that's why they crowd the used car market, where they're inflating the prices of these cars. So I know people who drive trucks really because of the blind spot thing. Yeah, because they're like very high up, right? So you have a commanding view. I get it because I did, apart from like driving that one time, that F-150, like I did drive like on a regular occasion an SUV, a massive one. I think it's a mid-size, mid to full size, and yeah, just having a commanding view was like very like, I guess how you would say, you know, it kind of assuaged my fears, or like calmed me, right? Because I can kind of see where everyone is, but at the detriment of the fact that, yeah, it's a massive thing. Like, I don't want to drive this. Plus, well, it was economical, to be honest. Yeah, I like that SUV, but yeah, it's still too massive. So yeah, so that's gonna be my plan for Sunday, and I think like next week, like again, this is not this week that I'm showing on screen. Next week, I am probably gonna stream on Monday. Probably like maybe a Rising Storm 2 stream or something. But I won't be streaming on Tuesday. So so if you guys like, again, the community I've kind of built here are also VTubers and streamers. The reason why I push out a schedule is partly because like they sometimes kind of want to kind of like operate around my schedule. So if you're planning on something next week, yeah, Yeah, just be advised. American trucks are only massive due to a loophole, so it's easier to meet the efficiency. No, I didn't want to like bring up like the actual thing that's causing like the proliferation of like pickup trucks, but that was it. That is it. It's basically what do you call this? An emission standard. It's easier to get approvals for pickup trucks than actual sedans for emission standards. Therefore, it's cheaper. And therefore, people buy it more, so... The wonderful streaming friend group. Yeah! No, that's why, like, again, like, it's not something I'm trying to, like, you know, push people to do, but, you know, making a schedule. I've talked about this before. The schedule is a good way, at least personally for me, to act on my streams, like because sometimes like I think you guys know this feeling sometimes of like you sometimes don't feel like streaming, right? I get that a lot, but just having like something public that the public is aware of, right? Like, oh, Stuart's supposed to be streaming today, why isn't he streaming? Let's shame him. The shame works, chat. Like, it forces me to be like social. So, that's just the God's honest truth as well. So, also because their market is a luxury and stroke a certain kind of guy's ego. Pickup trucks, yeah. And then the thing is, it's not like it's a luxury thing per se, but. There's also like peer pressure like involved. I think if your friends drive pickup trucks, most likely you will be driving a pickup truck as well. So seeing absolutely massive trucks with turbo i4s that won't last 80 miles, 80k miles. Yeah. I don't know why they even have to put a turbo in those things. Like, and the thing is, like, I know, like, you guys drive all the time, right? Constantly, like, every day. I know this for a fact, because in America, no one rides the train. That's just God's honest truth, that, like, right there. No one... Public transit is communism, apparently. That's what I like about my city, because I don't need a car here. I can just leave my place whenever and wherever I want. I don't have to worry about parking. But yeah, whenever it's just whenever I'm in the road, you know, if on the off chance I'm in a car, I can, without fail, anyone who drives an F-150 or a Ram or a Silverado, guaranteed horrible drivers. I'm not. If you are driving one, I do apologize. But again, I've driven a lot. I've driven from like Toronto to like Florida and back, and I have yet to find a pickup truck driver who has like told me or has like shown me otherwise, right? The fact that massive F-150s gave these teams it's just sad. Yeah, those turbos are working a lot. Give me a V8. Yeah, just go V8. Fuck it, like just put some gasoline in me. Just bathe me in it. Learning about wet belt EcoBoost and me understanding why people hate. I don't think that's new. Okay, I've never heard of these before. Wet belt EcoBoosts. Hard to ride trains that don't exist. Yeah, I'm aware. Some places that don't have public transit too. Yeah, no, it's. Yeah, it's. I know. I mean, I'm presuming so. So do not take this as dogma, but if your city or your place of residence does have, functioning public transit, you would have done the same, right? Presumably. I.e., like sell your car and just use that. And that's the thing. Like it's just an infrastructure thing on our part. That and their well-documented blatant ignorance of their gas fitment issues. You see, that's the other thing. That's the other thing I don't like about cars is that like life is stressful enough as it is, right? I am in the privileged class, if you will, of not having to worry about that. I don't have to worry about gasket fitment or brake fluid or master cylinders, or whatever the hell that is. As you can tell, chat, if I ever like get stuck on the side of a road with a broken tire or a flat tire, I will literally die. I need to call CAA, or in America it's AAA. But yeah, it's one of those things that like I'm a little thankful that I live in a place with good public transit. So. Oh, that was curious that Europe has unfortunately made him dislike trains. Oh, really? Okay. Or I guess he's just used to like I don't know. That's interesting, Morty. Like how it was the other way around for him. Just do your research on purchasing a vehicle and know what you might have to replace that takes in its lifespan. Yeah, that involves me doing actual work and research. I don't have time for this. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's just an additional overhead or something on my. I'll put something on my calendar. Stuart learns, has to read, how to operate a flat tire pump or whatever. Many U.S. cities used to have more developed public transit until car companies paid political. Yeah, no. I think take Los Angeles for example. They used to have a very like extensive streetcar system. Like, and now when you go to LA, you're forced to get stuck in traffic. Because that's the way they like it, apparently. I'm not one to judge. I mean, apparently people from LA love to be stuck in the highways for no apparent reason, under the hot sun, for hours, missing appointments and obligations. Apparently that's where they get their sick kicks. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, Knight! Welcome! Oh, thank you for the true form. It's one of those days! Yeah, he said they were seldom on time. I'm not sure if Pax is still here.
Peter Stewart 50.
Okay, sorry about that, chat. That was a little unnerving. Ow! Striker. Yeah, I think Deutsche Bahn is undergoing a little issue right now with the reliability. I understand your argument, but I counter with guy blasting rap with the beats. It's like I really should get out more, but is it really a thing? I don't know. Fun fact: LA traffic inspired Twisted Metal. Oh, really? You see?
Michael, don't leave me here, Michael.
Who the hell's Michael? Yeah. You see, chat? Like traffic causes mental illness, and mental illness causes great games. So, shout out to mental illness. Chat, apparently this is him not judging. Yeah. I know that song, Stu. Everyone seems to know that song. Mental illness or creative energy? To be honest with you, chat, to be honest with you, Morty, like, I don't know. I don't know. I think I talked about this in my what was that? For some reason the word escapes me. I talked about this in my Power Wash Simulator stream, right? How I may be undiagnosed or something. I don't know. I put my D in a bag of Doritos. Yeah. Trick question. They're the same thing. Wow! Big surprise. Few things make you want to die more than being stuck on a train with a guy blasting music and a beats pill while you're just exhausted and want to be home already. Oh yeah. Again, this is a behavior thing, right? It's just, again, like, I don't know. We're back to the whole Canada versus America thing. We shame people, chat. We shame people when they do that. We stare at them. We're kind of like the Japanese in a way. Like, where if you do that in a crowded subway, you're gonna get stared at. So, yeah. I think it's just a culture thing, and you know, an upbringing thing, you know, like, because us Canadians, like, we do not like overachievers. We do not like people who stand out. We do not like people who excel at things, right? We value mediocrity and making sure everyone follows the same page. Right? That's what we are, as Canadians. I said a very general statement there, but there is some truth to that. Yeah. So anything that stands out, we will hammer it in. Yeah, we shamed him. The amount of writers, actors that suffer from various mental illness does indicate there's some correlation there. Oh yeah. I don't really think it's some. I think it's, again, like, when Spirit rated me in that Power Wash Simulator stream, she okay, maybe that's kissing and telling now. Okay, maybe I should stop. But I think to kind of like put a cliff note on everything. I think, like, sometimes, like, I think labeling everything as an illness is a little too lazy. Right? You know, like, I think people should, like, at least understand the situation better before you label something like that, right? That's a very diplomatic way of saying things, Stuart. I am very proud of you. You know, I like, you know, this is very good stuff. You know, no controversy there, no nothing. You know, just I really, yeah, good one. Turned out, you know, for make the Commonwealth proud. Yeah. You know, it's part of, like, being Canadian is making sure that everyone is, like, okay. You know, like, you know, you don't want to inconvenience people. You know, you want to make sure everyone's, like, doing okay. So you don't want to, like, let others ruin that experience. So. Stu can see the chat while telling them stories. Wait, you want me to do an ASMR night of that? I did kind of like have thoughts of doing ASMR content, because apparently, with my voice and the fact that I have a better mic now, I seem to have the ability to do ASMR streams. I know Morty's probably face palming right now, but I don't know, man. Do you want me to, like, kiss you guys while I tell stories? That sounded horrible. I hate myself. Just for the lick the mic. No, I don't. I think I have a pop filter and everything. That's kind of gross. Ow! I'll go. Morty instructions. Ow! Ow! Yeah, no, it's. I mean, like, eat the bike. We love crackles. Stuart like kisses you and reads stories to you while he eats like, 10 crackers at the same time. Horrible. I've sunk so low, chat. I couldn't go anywhere lower at this point. What's the lowest thing a VTuber has done in his or her like experience? I need to go lower than that. I was able to hydrate. Back out. See what all the envious others also so holding up the Halo shirt as usual. Now before we get into it. Okay. It's just a little. I'm a by the book kind of person, Striker. You know me. I gotta introduce everyone. I gotta like let people know what they're gonna get into, right? I know my kind of brand of like program, my strict, almost script like. You're gonna say it's script. Script like kind of way of VTubing is something that's a little to people, but I don't know. It's just again. I'm going back to the whole Canadian thing. It's just a politeness thing, okay? The stone face I had to give a customer is it. Sorry. Oh, Dollar, are you at work? Okay. Kata, I'm not. I think she's not here right now. Kata. I know you're new, so I'm gonna tell you right now. Kata Berry. Whenever she listens to my streams, she always has to have a headphone on, right? So, again, I'm just making sure you don't get fired from your job, brother. I don't want you to get fired on my account. Bathwater? Wait, there are actual VTubers out there who breathe the same air as we do that sell their own bathwater to people? By the way, that sounded really like that sounded the way you phrased that sounded really like threatening. But I do apologize. Yeah. That's very low. That's very low, Knight. That's very low. I've seen how the movie ends. Greek cat boy. You wrote. Oh no. I knew it's always screen. Yeah. ASMR. I wonder why. Yeah. Chat. Am I salvageable, chat? Am I gonna make it? Oh god, never play Stu stream loud. Yeah, no. Remember that? Even the Stu stream on speaker and all the. Morty is just playing with fire. Playing with fire, man. I had to finish something. Yeah. Nope, the Ross already said it. Nope. Unqualified mechanic, so I feel like I'm qualified editors, and diagnosis is no. Yeah. I'm not gonna make it, chat. I'm not gonna make it. No matter what Yeah. I know this is very uncharacteristic of Stuart Wardley, but I'm gonna be a little negative here. Yeah, there's no hope. There's no point. There is no God. There is no Buddha. There is no Jesus. It's all over. Pack it up. Pack it. I mean, I have people already like talking in chat. Who's gonna be the next Stuart Wardley? Yeah. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling. Thanks so Queen being yeah. He likes me because I'm also beyond saving. No. It's. Again, I'm going back to me being self-deprecating. I got stop it, Stuart. I'm here to like enjoy myself, not listen to like some Canadian security guard cat boy be all negative and like dumb. I know, I understand. I vote for Roku. What's that to be like Stuart Ward? Yeah, what Taka's been saying. I found what we. I have been very open about my weaknesses, chat. Gravy, KFC, non-say-so things, right? What else? What other weaknesses have I not shared with you? Time to explore. Disparage yourself to get him to disparage. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Fuck. You're doing that whole psychology thing on me again, Morty. I hate it. Chat. He's using reverse psychology on me. I should ban him. No, wait. He's my mod. I can't ban him. Opens book of stew weakness. No. Get God, Catboy. No. No. I just kidding. Don't worry. For people who don't, yeah. I'm a little afraid people aren't like getting like the undercurrent behind this, but no. I'm just joking. But yeah, it is something that like again, I do appreciate like you guys like coming in and just enjoying my company here. Again, for anyone who is tuning in expecting some JP learning, maybe I'm about to get to that because I think I may have already said my piece. He loved me. I love you too, Morty. I think head pats and think of the Snuggy Falco. We ignored the part that when he roasted your sleep schedule. I didn't roast his sleep schedule. Like, oh, by the way, for if chat doesn't know, grammar, Stuart, please, English, yeah, I mod for like Morty as well as in his Discord. So, yeah, I can fail at 2 other things. In addition to what I'm doing right now. He talks shit about me not taking breaks. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I talk shit. Yeah. I talk shit a lot. I'm horrible. My sleep schedule merely makes him fear for my health. Yeah. No, like Morty, is known to not take breaks during streams and also not sleep at all. So I can't physically do that because one, I got to like wake up, at a reasonable hour because I have to go catch the train. And also like, I need energy for the rest of the stuff after that, right? So, and 2, I'm physically incapable of doing that. Like, just not being able to take breaks at all during streams. No. No comment. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to be diplomatic here, chat. I don't want to, like, ruffle too many feathers, right? And again, like, even if I were to bring it up, it's all... I think people already know, like, the joke, the inside joke, so... This is just me being overly cautious. But yeah, no, it's again, like if you happen to be like I'm projecting kind of like what Morty's going through here. But if you happen to be a person who is suffering from sleep deprivation or or any like side effects involving that particular irregularity, please consult your doctor. and ask if like Imoxidil is right for you. Sorry, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. That's the other thing. We don't have here in Canada. We don't have drug ads. So that's why I wasn't able to like execute that joke perfectly. Like over there in the States, it's like it's always funny to me how they showed like these drug ads on TV, and they would be listing all of like they will be listing the side effects of that drug. And you'd have happy people smiling, dancing even, kissing each other, and they're listing side effects like, you know, incontinence, paralysis, organ failure, death. While you have like, you know, children like happily like dancing and singing and playing in the background. Like I don't understand. Admittedly, several people have ruined my. Yeah, no, I didn't want to bring it up. I was hoping other people. I was hoping people other than me would. So, consult your doctor. Make a VRM video. Either one. Yeah. Please don't take an antibiotic for sleep issues. Oh. That could be the reason why I was like very lethargic when I was like taking antibiotics then. Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work. 10 seconds of ads, 7 seconds side of. Yeah. Like again, like oh my god, that's another reason why like whenever I come back to Canada after like being in the States, I'm like, oh my god, thank god I can just watch boring ass Canadian television. Because those drug ads were like all over the place. Like I don't. Still no striker with the light up Skechers and funny propeller hat. Oh yeah, I think striker's like, you know, like probably like working in the background right now. With that, so yeah, give it time. But yeah, it's funny like how oh sorry, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yes, please do take breaks, do take care of your bodies, do you know, and not just like your physical health but also your mental well-being. Like if you need to like kind of like turn off the screen, touch grass, please do so. It's very important that you at least have some connection to the real world, which I practice that because again, like it may sound like I'm like being a hypocrite here with the frequency of streams that I do, but I do prioritize grass touching, right? That's why there's no streams on Sunday, because I have to go to a christening to touch grass. Sorry, I'm getting an image of me like in formal wear, being just outside the church, and instead of like being in the church to celebrate someone's christening, I'm outside touching grass. So, not really sipping $UV premium lemonade. You see, that's the other thing I miss about the States. I don't like that you guys have 10 different flavors of Captain Crunch. Why don't we have that? And like, and your McDonald's have like these wild, zany flavors for lemonade when we only have one. I ate it. Low-key expected striker ad about the Leafster. Yeah. Head on, if I directed to the forehead. I lost track of everything. Everything doesn't make sense in here. I do apologize, Emerald. Yeah. I really need to like kind of like, you know, make at least be coherent, right? Not doing a very good job with this one. Yeah. Is no. Sometimes I get some lessons done. Yeah. Because I didn't say that. You said it, doll. Imagine not having 30 flavors of Cheerios when you go down the cereal aisle. Yeah, like you're gonna see a difference, chat. If ever like you end up here in Canada, like we both have Walmarts, right? We have a Walmart Supercenter with the center spelled CENTRE, as opposed to like the wrong way of spelling it, CENTER. And you're gonna notice like on the cereal aisle, there's gonna be like less selection. So, ow! Because y'all keep asking restaurants for food, but hold the flavor. It's the nutrition that counts, not the flavor. So, once per month. You see, like this is the reason why, like it's. I think it's good to celebrate myself being a Canadian because, in a way, it highlights the strengths and weaknesses of. Ow! Sometimes. I'm gonna say like a nice thing about Americans. You know, like how it highlights, you know, like the good stuff. There's some bad stuff, but you know, it makes, you know, at least you're proud, right, of who you are, you know, because you're juxtaposing it with like my pride in being a Canadian. So, and by the way, it's Happy Canada. It's Canada Day, so that's why I'm being a little overly patriotic. So, it's just for one day. For what? British people told me I was a failure because I'm not. That's a very backhanded compliment, Morty. Center, yeah, that's the right way of spelling it. It's a damn left-handed not. Hey, it's their language. It's the Brit. That's their language. You know, you're using their language. You know, like, and we're using the same language that they use. So, well, not necessarily. We don't say lift as opposed to elevator, and we don't say flat instead of apartment. So. But you know, we're kind of like a in the medium. We're like in the median of it. Lieutenant nonsense again. You pronounce Spectre like Spectra as a kid. Oh, because of how it's spelled. Yeah. Spectwa. I pronounce Spectre. Oh, hey Karma. Hello. No, yeah, like it's the British versus American spelling again. Yeah, again, it's their language. Like, therefore they're right. Sorry. Give a moment. Ads are playing. I'll be right back. I'll go get another break. Ow. No, Morty, please take notes. Sorry. Yeah. I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I'm back. Excuse me, sorry. I should have, like, muted myself when I cleared my throat. Horrible manners. On display. Everything is just collapsing. Okay, okay, so yeah, as we're still playing, again, as always, thank you so much for watching. You know, like, I have no idea why you guys are here. I offer nothing here, other than to waste your time. Your precious time that could be used for something more fruitful. Probably learn a skill, you know? Go to school. You know, work on art. Nope. You're just wasting your time. Here. And yet, you guys are here. So again, I really am appreciative from the bottom of my heart. So I should want to be. Thanks, Karma. Yeah. Again, like, it's because the thing is, like, oh, welcome back for the ads, everyone. Welcome back. In a past life, I won't be like this. Like, outside, like, prior to VTubing, I was a very serious person. Think of, like, you know the Fairly Odd Parents chat. You got the fairies, and then you got the pixies. I was one of the pixies, and in some ways, I still am. You know, cold, heartless, unfeeling. Chat. Thank you for the Canada flag. Yeah. And if I needed to, like, make sure I maximize the use of my time, you know, being productive and stuff. And I did a complete 180 with this one. Now I waste other people's time as well as my own. Now we're super fairly coded. Fairy. Thanks, Karma. But that's not a lie, though. That's not a lie. Like, Leppy and Emerald can vouch me on this, even though I've never told them any specifics about, like, my life prior to this. But they are familiar with the struggle. Yes, like, and I think I kind of, like, have mentioned this in passing in a lot of, like, these streams where there is a chasm, there is a gorge, almost as wide as the Grand Canyon when it comes to, like, fun things, right? That I missed. Think Fortnite, you know, Minecraft, Call of Duty, or whatever, like, you guys were, like, playing, you know, when I was, like, you know, a working stiff. So, did you just try to say, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Get a heck of shit myself. Shit myself. Yeah. I was away from it. I sure about whatever you said. Oh yeah, Emerald. Like, because, like, I mean, I'm not sure you were there, Emerald, but I was talking about, like, tech stuff. Like, in the tech industry, like in a professional setting, how, like, that life consumes you. And I think Morty is also aware of that as well. How, like, again, I still work in tech, right? In addition to my security guard duties. Roleplay, wow! This guy doesn't miss a beat. He always, like, is always into character. I really like this Stuart Warley guy. He's always, like, you know, he's always in character. But no, it's just, yeah, it's, yeah, you do tend to lose a bit of yourself. My immersion! It's because you guys are frustrating. Sorry. What voice was that? I don't know, Emerald. Probably something that came out of, like, desperation. Like a true artist. Crazy. No, you know what? Maybe that time of me being a working stiff caused, like, irreparable damage to my psyche. Hence why you're hearing voices now coming out of my mouth. I think I need to file for damages. My bad. The voices in my head. And that's a thing too. Like it goes the other way around, chat. I don't know if you guys are even real, right? Again, like to some people this is a joke, right? To some people this is like please understand, like I'm doing a bit here, but right? Like I've never like I don't know. You guys just came in from the internet, from the ether, and just started like hanging out with me. So I don't even know if you guys are, or even if you are actual like dudes and dudettes. So I may be potentially like losing it live on stream. So just like Radio Orly, yeah. I'm not. You're being gaslit. Exactly. Yeah. No. I don't know. I don't see a driver's license, telling me who Karma is. I don't see a passport, telling me who Emerald is. Right. I don't know. I don't have anything on you guys. Might eat food and find out. It can wait. It can wait. Nope. Did John see this father? Wait. Eh? What did he do to deserve this? I hear a voice in my head. They talk to me. Exactly, Karma. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't know. Like I could potentially be losing it right now, live. We ain't real. This is real. Wake up. Wake up. Suddenly his hunger-induced voices disappear. Yeah. Maybe that's the reason why. Like I do this. To induce the voices in my head. Real life is way too stressful for me now. I must retreat to my voices. By the way, like if you are suffering from like actual like delusions and deliriousness, please do like consult a mental health professional. Again. Do not take like this bit I'm doing as like something that's affirming of that. Like, please do seek help. I'm sure the American Medical Association is a hotline for that. So yeah, I'm not condoning this kind of yeah. If you're scared of like reaching out, please, there are people who are there to help you. So Stu knows everything. Hey, I am a security guard. I have the monitors and everything. I'm saving that info for a VTuber debut. Oh yeah. No, that's just that sounds like something you could add. You could make a graphic for, right, Emerald? Yeah. So that's my debut slideshow. Emerald, yeah, no, I know. Again, I'm not. I know you were planning on doing a debut, or probably still are. Like, I'm chuffed. I wanna. I'm on. Well, technically, I'm not on the edge of my seat, but yeah, you get it. Screw you guys. I'm gonna go talk to Demon. No. So already got enough data for everyone. Yeah, no, I am a little the thing is, chat, I'm a little scared of this fact Naka just dropped on me. I kind of know more about you guys than actual real life people. Has that ever happened to you guys? Like I think is that normal? Is that like your internet friend? You know more about your internet friends than your actual real life friends. I've always kind of like struggled with that dichotomy, right? Oh, do not take Wellbutrin if you suffer from visions. Oh, thank you for that stretch, Falco. Dry mouth and red. I wanted to do that bit. I fucked up. Striker. It's MA blood type at that point. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh, you know, Emerald. Yeah, it's no pressure. No pressure. Hacker man type shit. Yeah. Still gonna blackmail. Again, Morty knows this. I don't have a single like aggressive bone in my body, right? I like to fake the aggression, the testosterone, when I do my Rising Storm 2 streams. And even then, like I have a girly scream, you know, charging into GI as I stab GI in the butt with my Mosin. But yeah, no, I don't think. Yeah, you're safe. many times. Okay. We just be oversharing on Twitch and Discord, or yeah, it's still something that I'm a little. That's why even in my own Discord, I still am a reserved person. I don't really like talk much. By the way, this is a horrible way of advertising my Discord chat. Streamer doesn't interact with his viewers on his Discord. Wow, he stinks. No, it's just yeah, I really need to get better at that. I guess it's just, yeah, I still have like this. I don't know. Yeah, I guess maybe like I'm kind of like doing slightly better at it. If you pay attention, yeah. Nah, no crazy. Oh yeah. So I don't know that. I don't have like one in real anymore. I don't know so much lore about them. Yeah. So yeah. So it's a more selective kind of like thing. Got it. So it just means it has fake ID again. No. My fantasy. No, wait, that's the wrong word to use. Alright, let's move on. As you, I'm glad. Jesus Christ. Moving on from Morty's comment. You've been posting. Yeah, no, I have. I do try to because again I see other people do it. I see other people just be open about themselves, right? Other streamers, other VTubers, hell, just even like people who just want to hang out. And you know, like I can see them being more happy, right? They're more well-adjusted, better quality of life. I must imagine. And yeah, it's a real thing. Like I think like I kind of already know this. You know, even like as I started VTubing, like, you know, you gotta open up more, Stuart. There is a reason why you were very miserable when you were a working stiff. But as you can tell, like it is a work in progress on my end. So I do appreciate the patience you guys have been showing. Again, thank you so much for that. I really am grateful for you guys like trusting me with your patience and your time as well. And I hope I able to meet those expectations. My in real life friends are tight-lipped, and my online friends tell me too much. Yeah, that's basically the situation, doll. Yeah. I think you're too hard. Yeah, it's a little bit of that actually. Yeah, I can't seem to like get past that kind of like proverbial hedge. Plenty of tea. What's wrong with No, testosterone. That's what I'm talking. Or Morty and Striker and I are talking about. I said we tell you about how I got traumatized. Oh, okay, Carl. Where are you gonna T-pose it? This is why I fantasize about men with big, strong, muscular arms to carry him. He yearns for high tea. Am I alone in that? I mean, who doesn't like to be carried around? All princess-like. You know, you don't get... Well, by big, strong men. I would. Plus, they cover him when times get tough. I love the idea. Spam heart or else. What? Mochirad? Mochi? Oh, I don't know what that means. I wrote. Better than certain someone that tells how they get. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Oh, again, it's impolite to kiss and tell, so I will not like share that on stream. But yes, I think you were like mentioning that in a forum somewhere. So where I'm in that forum. Is it who I think it is? Yeah. You know what else? Yeah. Thank you. You understand. Yeah. So sorry, Emerald. Like I was trying to go through like chat. What did I understand? Sorry, it's almost like I'm almost at the 4-hour mark and already my mind is degrading to an exponential level. You had uppies are the best. Yeah. You know what? I think that's the problem, Chad. I think my mental degradation is being accelerated by the lack of uppies. Oh my god. I think they made studies about this, Chad. Consult your, I think they actually did make studies about this. A certain... Okay, got it. Yeah, that server, yeah. Me being a messy... Yeah! Ow! Karma. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I need to be a gossipy bitch. Like, no, I'm gonna stop. I'm having way too much fun. Stop it, Stuart. Stop it, Stuart. You've been through this before. I sound like a crazy person now. Talking to third person. Yeah. So let's move on. Wait, yeah, chat. I want the uppies, Knight. I mean, everyone wants the uppies. I venture to think that you guys are just putting up a front, trying to put on a tough act, like saying, oh, like, I'm tough, yeah, welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? I don't like uppies. And then they open the door for him. SpongeBob reference, by the way. I'm old. Let's see. Make a small model, ask for uppies. Success. Doll. You still have that opportunity. No uppies, that's all I got. It's July. I'm officially in. Yeah. Again, I know Pride Month is over, but yeah, that should not stop people from being proud of who they are. So I'm proud of being a security guard. All right, let's move on. I'm being say so. Well, desire for uppies comes to this lower accurate height. I don't really think I actually listed my height in my debut, to be honest. Then again, I am like making something in the background. Maybe like that might get revisited. So. Can't remember last time I got actual uppies, right, Karma? I think I do remember the last time I actually got uppies. That's actually wasn't not long ago, funny enough. Yeah. You guys don't have uppies, but I did. I'm better than you. Oh. As a Z-axis. Not me. Ow! I get put on shell. Yeah, no, but the thing, like ow, no, like you can just, ow. If you'll get him. Oh god. Ow. Aki. Can I say 18 plus? As long as it's tasteful. Sorry, I just I was like I was like very guarded with that. I do apologize, hidden virus. But the moment I looked at the next comment. Yeah, you know what? You're good in my book. You're good in my book. Also, welcome, hidden virus. Hey, mash puppies, yay! I'm jealous. What, Aki? It's a good one. Yeah. This is the kind of humor, chat, that I abhor. Like, jokes that are low effort but makes me laugh so much. I feel cheated on. Tasteless as the flavorless individual. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Ow. Karma. But you get what I'm saying, right, chat? Like, there are guys like, you know, go out of their way to making like these elaborate jokes that are funny, and then you have hidden virus come up here and say something like that. That's, you know, somewhat low effort, and I get a laugh at it. The world is unfair, chat. The world is unfair. But yeah, I'm sorry, like, hidden virus, if you're expecting Japanese here. I may have botched it. Bad. I feel that. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think in some way, again, I'm gonna be a little meta here again, chat. Because this is very like something that's I think a good chunk of you also like feel, right? This may kind of like hit home to you guys, but you know when like you make a lot of effort into something, and and then at the very end it doesn't pan out the way you expected it to be. I think that's kind of like where I'm at. Like I don't know. I think that's kind of like where the impetus of that thought is coming from. Say such a, by the way. Yeah. Everyone, right? Try it. Yeah. It's just yeah. Like I as someone who's kind of like that also. I do want to recognize like your efforts, no matter like if they are being unrecognized, like it is still worthy of recognition still. It is because the thing is like, you know, like I when I support other people, like and when they deserve my support, it's usually that. When I see someone try their hardest, I support them, right? And I don't really feel like any fatigue or anything when I do that, because like I know like, you know, he or she is trying her best, right? And that's all you can ask of him or her, right? When it comes to that. So I get sappy like from 0 to 100 real quick there, chat. I do apologize. I did not mean to make you all sad. But yeah, it's just when again, like, humor to me, there's always an element of sadness to it. That's why it's humorous, because, you know, it's sad. But yeah, whenever like I think of something funny, or like, you know, and whenever I see something funny, I see the sadness in it, and I think that's, in some weird way, it makes it funny to me. I don't know. I guess I'm just talking cap, or I'm just talking like a crazy person, but I think that's kind of like what it seems to me from in my perspective, yeah. Oh no, being cute. No. Can you be my dad? No, Karma. I'm sorry. I apologize. Naka. What? No, Striker. Leave it to Striker to like throw away my feelings. Not like that, Doc. Like crazy, yeah. But that said, yeah, no, it's something that I don't really regret, like clicking play on my OBS, because it has allowed me to meet a wonderful group of people who are really doing their best and their hardest with all the other circumstances involved in their lives. They don't tell that to me, but I can tell, knowing people. And you know, this may come as hollow as like anything you've ever heard in your lives, but I do recognize that, and I wish like I could support in any way I can. Oh no! I want to say they're proud of me. Yeah. Oh, the old dad thing. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Oh, it's yeah. I again, like, I know like a good chunk of you also have like similar like objectives when doing VTubing and or streaming, but I feel like I've done a good job if I made like one person's night, day, whatever, better. You can do it. The internet fast world. I know I feel bad. 2 cents gotta be. Yeah, no. This is the problem with me, chat. I gotta like. I think. Some people like when they get a lot of love, like they become more chatty, they become memeier, they become more funny, or probably they become funny in some areas where they were previously not funny, but now they become funny. So it's not this question of them becoming funnier, but they stopped sucking basically. But I digress. You know, they're like that. I have this. Again, like I'm very weak to like love. I'm very weak to like wholesomeness. So yeah, I still can't seem to kind of like manage my emotions, if you will, when it comes to this. So again, I do appreciate, again, as always, the patience you guys have been showing throughout the stream. A piece. Don't get the other piece. Yeah. Suck eggs tag. You know, again, like that. Like, I only get to do this like once a week anyway. Like, just have like this kind of talk, right? So, and I think that's a good thing. Like, you know, I don't want to be like overly emotional. Like, I know it's. Yeah, I don't want to be known as Stuart Wardley, the emo guy, right? So, you know, there's probably an ASMR for that, but whatever. But yeah, no, it's something that like yeah, I probably could like work towards. So I won't consider a barrage of thrown items patience, but okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm grateful for Striker for trying to keep things light, as well as with Karma, right? I really need to like stop being sappy, to be honest. I really need to stop. Bro, tried to make me cry by salad. Yeah. Well, at least you're eating healthy, so you're fine. Thanks, Karma. Yeah. I know. I'm joking. Joking. I know how to make things less sappy. What if I actually like begin my JP lessons. Jesus Christ. For anyone for anyone who's like watching the VODs for the JP stuff, welcome. You've set the slider at the right moment in the VOD, because yeah, you know, I don't want to like, you know, I know you're not interested in all that talk of like cars and like emotions and like all that other fun stuff. You guys want to see the JP stuff, right? So yeah, you've hit the right place at the video. Yeah, prepare yourself. Yeah, the half-hour obligatory JP. Yeah. 3:34, 55. Exactly. Yeah. I'll put a timestamp on the description. In the YouTube VOD. Like, click here to skip all the rest of the nonsense. Brooke was crying right now. I know. I kind of feel bad for the dude. Guy really makes an effort, to be honest. I really do should like, you know, should reciprocate. Yeah, skip the entire video. Yeah. So, okay, going again, I know I'm trying to make the most out of a bad situation. I think okay, so once I finish this exercise, then we can like, I guess we can like raid over to someone else, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. We the JP learning supercut of these VODs. Yeah. I know, like Servo has like a video editor. Maybe like I can like get him to do like some of this stuff. Wait, what? Why did this why did this not like go all JP like? Shizuka da? Right? Like that, yeah. Yeah, so for anyone who's like new to the streams, like I do JP learning. Cap, lies, deceit, CIA propaganda. No, it's true. I actually do JP learning. Yeah. I'm horrible. Like I kind of shudder to think that there's like an actual Japanese person who like looks into this. Oh, Stuward-san is actually learning the language. He dives in and just hears me talking about like anuses or something. I don't know. Like, it's like, wow, this guy stinks. I hate him. So, yeah, our monthly, yeah. I know I'm letting him down, right? Wow, like, and it's not a good look. It's not a good look. Yeah. You know what? They do respect at least like making an attempt, right? So I'm doing it right now, chat. Ow! Deception. Disgrace. Takai. This is an E. Takakunai? Takunai? Yes. See, chat? You know, I know how to speak JP. I just need the motivation. Takakuna. Takakata. Rest in 5 minutes max. Yeah, that's what I'm. Again, like that's why, like I was talking about like getting a video editor, because I do not have the time for that. Like, I think having to cut out all the yapping that I've done throughout all of this like throughout the series constitutes cruel and unusual punishment. Now, I did not insinuate that like I want video editors to suffer that. Maybe I did actually. You know, yeah. Maybe I should think of a better choice of words. I mean, it's a job. I mean, I pay them to to suffer on my behalf. Yeah, no. Maybe I will sleep soundly knowing that I'm paying them. Okay, cool. Not if paid him hourly. Oh no! I won't have anything for rent. I'll be destitute. Kakoi. This is the kakoi. No. Your reaction. Oh, hey, Agni! We're still up for the BL watching, right? Oh, Karma. If you want, I'm extending an invitation to you, and this goes to like everyone, but we're gonna have a BL watch along. It's Japanese still, chat. We're gonna watch some Japanese BL. Let's do reaction. Yeah. No, Agni and I and V are planning on doing a watch along of BL probably by the end of July. Yeah, because of schedule stuff. I think like we have kind of penciled in like that teacher dad thing. Forgot the title, so. But we're it's like it's my way of saying sorry because I may have botched a little like attempt I was trying to get with Agni. So in Discord, yes, in Discord. No. Well, I was thinking of actually having an actual stream because it's wholesome BL. There's no like sex in it, so might as well, right, chat? That's what I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Not yet. Not. Yeah. I think V is still like assessing things. So he said. What did I say? No. Wait. You know I can't show that on Twitch. I'm not saying that I don't. I'm not saying that I would watch actual like non-say-so stuff in my free time. Hate myself. I'll put myself into a hole. Unsure if you're allowed to play it on screen. I'd rather like I'd have it show on. Oh wait. Because I've never done it before. Like you can't show like any like video media on screen, because I think you can, right? Because I've seen other VTubers do it. I know some anime companies are pretty strict. Oh, you may be right. Yeah. Also, welcome, Agni. Welcome. It's just Mignon ad gets banned immediately. Yeah. You may be right there, Emerald. Need to make a crow of judgment. I'm glad I'm giving you ideas, Morty. It's not. The maximum that he can put is a timer so the viewer can see the anime while watching the Stu reaction at the same time. Yeah, I think that could be like the kind of like the most I could do. I don't know. I think because I've seen other people do it. Albeit like because they're they're very small, like kind of me, right? So people don't really give a damn. I don't know. Yeah, copyright. My BF would watch someone stream Family Guy 24/7. Right. Well, yeah, but it just depends on like how strict the anime company is, right? I mean, I want to stream it. I just want to shoot you for it. You might get away with it then. Yeah, I might get away with it. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, if I get copyright struck, then you know, I get chewed out. I get slapped on the wrist and don't have to do it again. So, yeah, it's better than not trying, right, Chet? So that's what I'm planning. You know, like, probably by the end of July. So, because like, again, I talked about like my plans this week, and then the week after that, and then the week after that, which I didn't actually talk about. But yeah, it's gonna be like yeah. I already consulted my schedule for it. But yeah, yeah, Agni, like let me know like what Vi is thinking. Speaking of thinking, how do I say the past tense for kakui? Kakui. Kakoyokunai? Fuck. No. Kakoyokunai. There we go. Can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's my first time doing a watch along, so you know, I kind of felt like, you know, maybe I could branch out more, add more variety into my streams, right? Other than just listen to security guard Catboy, who happens to be Canadian, yap for 4 hours and waste everyone's time. You know, gets old, right? I know you guys are like getting sick of me. So we'll just watch someone yap instead. So that's a negative. Kako kako. Oh god, John, wait. I know. I gotta stop being self-deprecating. I do apologize. You know we're not. Yeah. You see, you're gonna get sick of me doing that over and over. Ow, our karma. You're gonna get sick of me doing that over and over again. That's the problem. Kakoyokunai. I did put that as the negative non-past. Sorry, I misled you there. Kako yokunai. Yeah. Also need to finish. Yeah. Again, I'm glad you guys are like getting inspired in my streams here. You know, whether it's ideas or actually like trying this out, VTubing that is, getting a model. Again, looking at Udall. I can't type. Crap. No, I don't want. There we go. Yeah. I like seeing people grow. JP-less. Nah, self-loveless. Yeah. Horrible it. Kakoyokata? This sounds horrible. Can't even listen to the trip without sneaking in more self-disparaging. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Because the thing is, like, I am also sometimes on the other end of this relationship. Whenever like I go watch other VTubers and they do this kind of thing, it does feel like, you know, yeah, a little overbearing. So I really need to like work on that. Keep doing it, so keep 40. Or you know what? I keep doing it because like, yeah, I'm keeping Morty hostage. No, not self-deprecating. Yeah. Fuck. Bad. I hate like these conjugations for E and kakui because they're so friggin' okay. Kako yokunakat. Kako forget the conjugation rule for them because it's so hard to like remember. Kako yoku nakata. Ooh. Jesus Christ. Though this does make more sense in English though, to be honest. I'm not joking. Get about to my oh no. I can't, but you're allowed to show the anime is watching. Pause. Yeah. No, I do kind of want to like at least try. Pause. Tanoshi. Right? That's the word for fun. I hate it. I don't like fun, Chad. Fun hater. Tanoshi. I don't like fun. Fun not allowed. Tanoshi. Tanoshi kunai? Tanoshi kunai? It is an e-verb, right? Tanoshi kunai? Yeah. It is an e-verb, yeah. IME saved my ass there. Tanoshi kata. Yeah, because they keep like the she at least, and I replaced the e at the end. See, chat? Hey, I'm not forgetting my lessons. I just yap, you know, way too hard in the beginnings. I don't forget them. Tanoshi konakata. Yeah, easy as pie. What the hell is this? Is this taisetsu? Taisetsu. Da. You know what? I don't. Oh, Emerald. And for anyone who like is somewhat aware of what's going on. Yeah, the IME is. I'm cheating with the IME. Because it's showing me. It's showing me like the declarative part, the declarative like form of the adjective right away. So I can immediately tell it's an adjective because of it. Nice work. Thanks. No. I'm actually cheating. It's fun cheating. Yeah. Whoopsies. Taisetsu datta. Yeah, this works. Oh man, I feel so horrible. I'm cheating. Taisetsu janai. Whoopsies, that's the wrong tense. Taisetsu janai? Yeah. So you can taisetsu datta. Yeah. And then the last one. Yeah, it's taisetsu janakata. Woo! Oh! I finished it, chat. I finished it. Okay. So when we toggle the answers, you're gonna see like, okay, so let me expand this real quick for you guys. Not too big enough. Not big enough. Okay, cool. So when I toggle the answers, all the things I've written here should correspond to the table here, right? And they're NA stuff. Okay, wait, that's an E verb. Okay, so omoshiroi, yeah, same. Negative, kunai? Yeah, omoshiro kunai, negative, yeah. Past, omoshirokata. Yeah. Omoshi kunakata. Yeah. Omoshiro kunakata. I forgot. I keep forgetting the ro. Because it's an E verb, so I gotta like add the shiro there. And then this is the story of a girl, proud of her friend, proud the whole world. No, I forgot this word. She looks so sad in photographs. I actually really love her when she's. I'm so brain rotted with that song. Whenever someone like starts a sentence with "this is the story" or "this is," I always like imagine that song in my head. The word for famous? I got this. Yume da, yume janai, yume datta, yume janakatta. Yeah. Thanks, Emerald. Kirai. Strong word. Kirai da. Kirai janai? Sounds horrible. It is a non-verb, so it's really roll off your tongue. Kirai datta, and kirai janakatta. Okay. Watashi wa horai jun desu. Watashi wa ocha suki desu. I'm getting that thing again. Because I'm just literally just learning the adjectives just as is. I'm New Horizons Genki coded man again. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, why did this not like translate to the actual JP? Skida. There we go. Ski Jana, yeah. Yep. That is easy as pie. Yeah, like again, chat, like, and for people who are like, you know, tuning in for the JP, Japanese makes way more sense than English. Makes way more sense. I kid you not. I know like some of you are like, I don't understand what the hell he's talking about, so I'm gonna move on to a different thing. I'll tell you right now. Japanese makes a lot more sense because I can like just literally like blaze through all of this knowing those like particular fundamental tenets. Right, Arrow? So example, dai oki, okay, oki kunai, okay. Yeah, same. Oki kata. Oki kunakata. Yeah. See, like because like I can kind of like think of like what's the equivalent of this in English, right? Although it is bad practice to compare English and Japanese all the time because Japanese is not comparable to English, but there are things in English in regards to adjectives which do not make sense, right? English easier for me, Japanese so good. Oh, Spirit! Hello, Spirit! Yeah! Welcome. Yeah, I think it's the same thing, like, because, like, we're just kind of gotten used to, like, speaking the language. Like, it's just a normal thing for us to kind of carry on with our lives. And then you kind of, like, take a step back and like, wait, why do I talk like this? Why is the word red spelled the same way as read? Right? Although I keep using that example, I should maybe like bring up an example relevant to what's being shown here. But yeah, I think there's like like a little like not a little, but there are some inconsistencies with adjectives in English. Good thing most English speakers don't understand. That's the thing. Yeah. Like I think it just boils down to like sometimes like, you know, like just that's kind of like the language you were like born with, so therefore you don't have to think about it, right? So and then when you get to like that, the technical stuff of it, like it's actually quite inconsistent. Unlike Japanese, Japanese is very consistent. Apart from like this. The E and the kakui. I hate these things. I don't like being good and being cool. Yeah, I'm not cool, Chad. I don't like being cool. But yeah, Spirit. Like that's what I understand about this language. It's if again, I'm not trying to impose kind of like what I'm trying to do here, but if you took the time to kind of like understand Japanese, you might change your tone. So like say chisai. Chisakunai, chisakata, why did I change this? Fixing chisa kunakata. There you go. Much better. Yeah, that's the right thing. I yokunai, yokata, yokunakata. Yep. This one is... Yeah, I know this is big, this is small. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. I can't stop thinking about that song whenever I come across those two words in series. He says easier, but I think it's because Stuart ever the mediator, Prita fellow passive. I mean... You know, like... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Wait. I mean, Japanese can be an active language. Yeah. I mean, you know... Can be manly, can be testosterone filled. Didn't say what he means with his chest. I mean, like... You know, you're dismissing reams and reams of shonen anime. Though that said, is shonen like very testosterone heavy, or like I don't know. I mean, again, we're almost at the 4-hour mark, so I can't even talk right now. But you know what I'm talking about. It's sometimes it's kind of male coded. Japanese, that is. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. That said, I don't know what this word is. What is this word? I forgot what this word is. All about. What is this? No, not that. No, this is small. This is what? I'm trying to not look it up like Emerald. Or you know, quiet. Shizuka. Shizuka da. Shizuka da. Shizuka janai. Shizuka datta. Shizuka janakata. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's where I'm just reinforcing what a lot of Japanese learners struggle. It's the kanji. Like, I don't know why there's so many strokes for something so benign. Sorry, I hope it's okay if I give it a translate. Let you figure out the rest. Oh no, Emerald, I'm actually like, this is actually pretty helpful because I feel like I'm regressing whenever I scroll up and down to see like the vocabulary. Also, don't forget that by holding vowels, some Japanese word changes meaning completely, whereas holding vowels just means right. Or like when I say cha. Wait, I'm not saying I'm being sarcastic when I do that, okay? I'm just being funny. Or trying to be. Cha. You're gone. Want to see this? Cows of sat. They probably are. Chat. Oh, Morty, I saw that. Thank you. So kakkoi. Yeah, thanks for soothing. Ooh, hair flip. By the way, there is a cow that does look like a Karen. I think there's an image on the internet floating around of a cow with a Karen haircut. So, I think you guys have seen that before. Yeah, yeah. I'm not being crazy here. I think there is an actual cow with a Karen haircut. Yeah, yeah. I'm not being crazy here. Tanoshi. Tanoshi. Yeah. Tanoshi kata. Okay. Tanoshi kunakata. Okay, yeah. Kakoi. Kako yokata. Yokunai, yeah. Kako yokunai. Kako yokata. Kako yokunakata. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing a tongue twister with this one. And taisetsu da. You know, this is like this is going to trip me, like Emerald, because like whenever I see this character, I think of big, oki, and then I realize it's paired with someone else, and I'm like, oh, it's not just big, it's important. Big, yeah. That's the other trip. That's the other trap. Trap, can't speak. With Japanese, you sometimes like fall victim of like immediately jumping the gun, or jumping into conclusions with the kanji. You see this immediately and think of, oh, big. I want to think of big. Nope, you're thinking of something else if there's like paired up with another kanji. So big plus cut important. Yeah. Oh, the thing, yeah. Which again, like when they combine it, it does make sense why they say it like that. So it's big cut, very important. You get a big cut, big man. Taisetsu da. Taisetsu janai. Taisetsu da. Taisetsu janakatta. Yeah. Yeah, no, see? Chat. I've done it. Yeah, so yeah, we've actually like done some exercises. Chat. Okay, like the next stream, there'll be more exercises, right? It's gonna be a fun stream. You know, like, you know, that's all. Don't. Again, Spirit, I know you just came in just now, but yeah, no, like I think you're what I think Spirit. I think from the limited understanding I have of what's going on, I think you skipped out all of the tomfoolery I was doing in the last 3.5 hours. Good on you. Good. Yeah. Pay no attention to that. You focus at the important part of the stream, which is the JP stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like you didn't miss much. Because yeah, like I think the next time like I do these JP learning streams, yeah, we'll start with this sentence completion exercises, basic conjugations, yeah, like real life stuff, like student, no, student, I'm not, right? Wait, what? That's a noun. Oh wait, because yeah, I think the examples are a little dumb here. Arisu, Kyo. What? I forgot what this is. Okay. I may need to like freshen myself with some of the kanji here. But yeah. Yeah, like, but don't worry. That'll be a thing for another extreme. So, I think we're at that point, chat, where, yeah, I have to go. You want the translation? Okay, okay, yeah. Just this once, and then I'll yeah, we'll move on. Busy? Busy. Busy. 忙しい。Yeah, 今日、アリス、今日は忙しい。Today's busy. Yeah. You want Sprite Grant? Yeah. Again, I'm channeling my inner Shuzo Matsuoka. Channeling my inner anime. Never give up. Ow. Remember Shujin versus Shujin. I know. Biru and Biru. I also get that mixed up. Is it? Ow. Now Kyo, right? Spirit. Am I wrong? No, not today. Not today? Eh? Jisho. Now. Ima. So. めんどくさいです。Yeah, I think Spirit, that's what you're trying to tell me. Yeah, 今は忙しい. Yeah. You know what? I'll chalk this up to like the fact that I did yap a lot, and now my brain is mush. And that's it. Again, thank you guys for watching. I know Jeff just wants to throw. You know what? Probably was more of a motivation thing than Spirit. Don't worry. Mada. Okay. Thank you for the shoot. No worries. I totally butchered. What the hell? I think Mappa. Alright, so I'm sorry, Emerald. I'm a little like, ow. Do apologize. I can't see with the small Twitch font. What if that's a Dakuten or a Handakuten? Oh. Okay. Let's go. Raid over to Princess. Yes. She's also celebrating Canada Day, so yeah, us Canadians gotta stick together. So. I'll take him to hydrate, Spirit. Yeah. I'm not sure. Morty, like if you know, I can do it. Okay. Or if you at least want the heck the name up. Oh God. Canada Raid, yes. Please wish Princess a happy Canada Day. It'll mean a lot to her because she's actually very proud of the fact that she's Canadian as well. So, there we go. Yeah. So, is there anything else I missed? Oh, did you get it, Morty? Oh. Canada Day raid, yeah. Again, Spirit. Thank you for like popping in at the tail end of this. Yeah. I'm glad you like you jumped in the nick of time still. Looks like moving Thursday stream to Friday. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I have like I have my horror stream on Thursday, so yeah. I guess we're like working with our schedules here. Oh, I forgot. It's July 4th. Yeah, a July 4th horror stream. Yeah. But yeah, no, guys, thank you so much for watching. You know, we're gonna raid over to Princess. She is actually playing a horror game as well. So, yeah. And yeah. Please do like greet her a happy Canada Day. But yeah, for everyone else, for anything else, yeah, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and yeah, thanks for the stream, and yeah, I already said all the sappy stuff like 2 hours ago, so I'll just do my usual. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I hope to see you guys in the next one. All right, Morty, hit it.
Canada Day raid! Let's go! 13 viewers. Yeah, Canada Day! Say so raider, by the way. Uh-huh. Stuart's about as say so as me. Yeah, that sounds right.